Hello, I'm Eagle Gardens 1 on Instagram, and this is fucking talking shit with Eagle, episode 380, featuring Miss Chicha B. Hopefully, you guys have had a great Saturday. I've had a pretty hectic one myself, but I'm looking forward to hanging out and relaxing tonight with Miss Chicha B. Chicha B, how you doing tonight? You want to tell everybody how you're doing, and of course, where they can find you?
I am doing pretty well. I took a nice fat nap before all of this, so hopefully we have a good episode. I am Miss Chicha B. You can find me over on the Instagram, Chicha_B, or on the YouTube, Chicha B. I'm the only Chicha B, so pretty easy to find me. Um, yeah, on Tuesdays I do a show. I do a lot of lives, hangouts, and all that good stuff. So yeah, hell yeah. All right, I need to
Well,
get a
I'm
food.
glad. Oh, I'm right there with you. I haven't even got to relax yet. I come home, ate, quickly smoked one, and ran in here. But man, chat's popping already. Nice to see everybody. You
Aw,
know,
cheers to chat. I don't know who's there. Like I said, I'm not having it open. You guys distract me too much.
so it was funny last night. I well, what was it? The last night was Friday, so Thursday night I was working in the garden, getting some shit done, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, yeah, there's no fucking way. No way I'm gonna get all this stuff. I'm gonna take tomorrow night off too. So I went and loaded up an episode, so at least the community had something to show up to and talk. And I fully had planned on hanging out, maybe a little bit in chat while I worked and shit. I completely fucking forgot about that shit until like 1:30 or something. 1:30. I'm like, oh shit, that's right. There's a show on my show. Holy cow. I should
Whoops.
probably show up and maybe say hello or something. I mean, I could,
Right? Yeah. Yeah, it was just kind of funny. Yeah, Friday night. I'm like, wait, this isn't live? Wait, this is a replay? What's going on? Am I missing something? But yeah, I know I get the feeling of so much work, so much shit to do. So little time to do it.
it adds up very quickly. Very quickly, that's for sure. So, what you smoking on over there, Miss GTV?
To be honest, it could be super silver haze, or it could be amnesia, or it could be um what other ones? It's actually it's from Candy Queen Genetics, Prometheus grew it, and now I'm smoking it. So it's one of the five boobies that he had there.
Nice, nice. Shit, last time I seen Prometheus, oh, he's tomorrow night, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
He
he
told
handed
me.
me out some fucking frat buds.
Yeah, he hooked it up. It
So
was
you want to
nice.
hear a funny? Ah, I'll save it for tomorrow. I don't want to. I was gonna tell you a
What?
funny story on how Prometheus got back around.
I
I don't want to
Prometheus
spoil
is
it. I
awesome.
want to. It's a good dude. It's a good dude.
Mm-hmm. So hell yeah.
All right. All this is all I'll say because I don't want to spoil what's going on or what his episode. All I will say is I know it's kind of rude that I brought it up and I'm not.
Mm. You know what? No, don't do it. Don't do
I'm
it.
not
It's
going to
all
say
good.
any information. I'm not going to say any information. I was given a card by the t-shirt guy when I went in there, and I, I, I'm thinking, I'm gonna give this guy a call, and it was Prometheus.
No fucking
I
way.
was like, yeah, you know what's funny is I'm like the whole spiel like I always do, like I'm like selling the show. Oh, hello, I've got this number, and yeah, I'm
Right.
just kind of wanting to see if you'd be interested in possibly coming on the show and talking to me. And he's like, "Shut up, Eagle. I know your fucking voice, dude." This I'm like, huh?
Wait, do I know you? That's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even realize who I was calling or whatever, but it was funny as shit. It was funny.
That's hilarious.
That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave what the card was and why I called for the episode.
Oh shit. It's all good. But that is funny. Mm-mm.
I am trying to smoke a little bit of smash cake myself if I ever can get around to it.
There you
Still
go.
breaking up a little bit of hash. A little bit of
I
hash
haven't
for
smoked
it.
hash since Clio. Maybe at Canna. I don't know. The doobies were just going. I don't know. If there was, I don't know.
Man, I actually fucking cracked I had a fucking good laugh this morning.
Yeah.
Green screen. Oh, that's because things are tore up. You guys want to see what's behind me?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yes.
ah,
I was kind of
it's a
thanks,
mess.
chat, because I was kind of like, what the hell? I get the green screen. See?
All right.
See?
Oh, so I'm on my way to work this morning and go finish up this damn tile job, or almost done if I wouldn't have broke down today. But so I make it to him after my little trip back home, grab another vehicle, I head back to Home Depot, and fucking roll up. I grabbed some fatties out of the other truck, pre roll, pre rolls.
That's
Grab some, and
funny.
I'm like, get a good clam bake going this morning, and I got it stopped at Home Depot, and I got to grab some thin set, some mud, and or acid master or anyways, so I go grab my stuff and I'm standing in the Home Depot aisle there, and I'm running through the store. I'm thinking, holy shit, man, I fucking tied one up, tied one up. So I fucking go up to the counter and I go to pay for my stuff, and I'm standing there. The teller just kind of stands there for a second. Yeah. They say, I was just trying to get a good smell of you.
Oh, I believe it. Oh, I would have
And
probably
I'm
made it
like,
so noticeable.
uh, I'm like, and which was funny because they had on some very fragrant, you know, perfume,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, okay, okay. And so when they said they took note of it, I was like, oh, it must be pungent. I'm like, so is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? They were like, no, 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 no. I was like,
No.
oh, that's funny. That's funny. Had a
Oh
good
yeah.
day then.
I would have been like, oh yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what's funny is even after I got to the job, I had the doors open on the truck, for a while. And every time I got into that vehicle, it just smelled like fucking, oh, so good. So
Oh
every
yeah.
time I got into the vehicle, I smelled that. I was like, oh, I must have, I must have been loud in there. I mean, it's been like 5 hours with the door open, and I can still smell it.
That's awesome though. That's fucking awesome. I love when I like, even sometimes when I'm driving, I'm like, oh, they're growing. Or someone's smoking. Hell yeah. That's awesome. For sure. There's been plenty of times where I've like just smoked down or like clam bake in the car, going somewhere like a bank, for instance. Yeah, this happened. And the lady, I'm like, yeah, I need some money, had all my paperwork, whatever. She all of a sudden just goes, whoa. And I'm like, oh shit. That was when it was still very illegal. Like, you know, you did it like hush hush, you spray yourself, maybe even change your clothes, probably take a shower. You didn't want people to know. But yeah, it was funny. I was just kind of giggled and with myself. I'm like, yeah. Whoops. It's just kind of like, oh well, you know.
I actually was, I kind of gave a shit there for a while. Not really. But man, I've really slipped the last few years. I'm telling you, I will smoke. I've said this quite a few times, almost to the door, like of a store, Walmart or whatever, practically. Just flick it like a cigarette.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they do it. I shouldn't say much because I was a smoker for 20 years, but yeah.
Where is it? New York now? You can smoke anywhere. Anywhere you can smoke a cigarette. And if you ask me, that's all the way to the door to the Walmart.
Hell yeah. You should be allowed. Why not? I mean, people go in places drunk. I mean, I've done it, so why can't you go in there stoned? Right?
I do. I say, why not? Why do I have to not go in there? Not stone. That's what I think.
Right.
I spend more money in there when I'm medicated. That's for sure. And no doubts about that.
How many times I go in for, I don't know, most random thing, let's just say milk, and just milk, and then I end up spending like $200 buying everything else that I don't need. I'm like, but I might need that. Hell yeah.
Dude, I seen this cat riding down the road today with this fucking all the windows down. I'm thinking, oh, that cat's chiefing. It was nice today, but it wasn't all the windows down nice. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no, definitely not. That's funny. Yeah, when you're like going down the highway, and you know when someone's rolling one up or they're smoking. You just know, and it's just kind of funny. You're like, yeah, what up? you know. So yeah, how many times, especially when I was younger, just taking drives and smoking. Like there's a route by my house. It's about a half an hour, 45 minutes, depending on how fast you drive. Um, it's just like this big loop. It's a good smoking doobie kind of loop. It's all scenic and farms. Nobody really drives down there. So it's nice. But yeah, being on the highway all fucking driving crazy fast. Let's do this. So yeah, I don't know.
So, Miss Cheech B, since we're talking about the old times and everything, we might as well, the routine. We might as
Yeah,
well.
I know. I know the routine.
That first. When was that first time, Miss Cheech B?
Oh my gosh. Really, I mean, I've been around it pretty much my whole life. My dad, he's a smoker for sure. And when I was little, it was just kind of like, well, whenever he comes back out of his room, he's in a better mood. So, but and then Dare came around, and I was like, oh, that's what that is. Then of course, the friends before that whole like transition, right before, all your friends go, what's that smell? It's an incense. It's a candle. I don't know. But my actually my brother started smoking before I did. And one day I was like, let me smoke. Come on, let me just do it. I was about 8th grade summer. Yeah, 8th grade summer. And it was made out of a homemade water bomb. It was funny. A couple of us are out back, and they're all hitting it. I'm like, it sounds funny. And it's my turn. I hit it, I cough, of course. And it was funny because, you get the giggles. I got the giggles. Some people don't get stoned. I mean, I definitely was feeling nice and I definitely had the giggles. And like my brother's friends were all like, oh, she's tweaking out because I was laughing. Like, I was just like, everything's funny. This is funny. I feel funny. This is great. I feel great. What's going on? I don't know. Am I hungry? Do I want to smoke more? There was just so much going on. And it was funny. I was just laughing my ass off. My brother, he was just like, it's okay. She got the giggles. And my friend, she was there. She didn't smoke. She was a little bit younger than me. She was kind of like, I don't like that. But I took like I ate of course, the munchie comes. I had a big ass bowl of cereal. I really did. I swear, it was like this big. The bowl was huge. I fucking just munched down. I took like a 3-hour nap. I woke up. My friend was like, you good? You all right? I'm like, I'm good. Yeah. Okay. I like this. All right. And then, I just kind of started smoking and of course when you're young it was just like it was a party thing. And then now that I'm older, it's definitely more of a medicine for me. Yeah, hold on, I'm like losing my train of thought. It's going. But yeah, now that I'm older, it's definitely a medicine and I definitely want to grow it. It's just something that I don't know, I definitely enjoy. When I was younger, it was just like, let's go smoke, let's go get high. And then as I got older, learning about it and all the benefits and just like, helping these like people with seizures and kids with seizures and getting them off these drugs. And it's just like, I don't understand why it's so illegal. Why is it so against everything? I mean, like if I drink a case of beer, I'm fucked. I can't drive. Smoke like 2, 3 doobies. It's like fucking let's take a drive. Let's go somewhere. Let's see some shit. I don't know. It's just yeah. I just love it. I just love it. You're muted.
Of course I am. Of course I am. You lefty there? You lefty,
Yes,
Cheetah?
I am a lefty.
I know that. I knew the cup was backwards. Yeah, that's how I knew it.
Sorry.
I seen that the other day.
Hold on. I'll hold it like this. Here we go. Cheers.
I would have known. I would have just had them flip it. Got some lefties. I'll tell them next time. Give me 50-50s. Never know.
But I mean, like that's pretty too. I should have wore the shirt, but I was like,
So what was wrong with like just so let's get high, man?
There's nothing really wrong with it. I shouldn't have said it like that. I don't know. Sorry, it's like my nerves are like fucking with me. Sorry, my nerves are like fucking with me. I don't know. There's literally nothing wrong with it. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm like, no, it wasn't like that. It was just, I don't know. It's just kind of funny to me. When you're a kid, you're young, it's just like the fun thing. And oh man, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. I don't know. Maybe I should smoke another doobie. You're muted. You should just stay unmuted. Just stay unmuted.
We're working on mine over here.
You're still working on that? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm hoping for my second win. I'm working on my second win as well, I think.
Oh,
it's coming. It's coming.
There you go. I didn't mean to, but I did. I must have needed it. I only wanted to take like a 3-hour nap and like wake up, get some shit done or whatever. But I ended up taking like a 6-hour nap. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun night.
Man, I don't know what it is anymore, man. I can actually like wake up just about to anything but my alarm anymore.
Wow.
I used to be up like 5 minutes before my alarm, but these days, man, I'm just like I can't. I don't even remember going off half the time. I'm sleeping right through it or shutting it off as fast as it comes on. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get that feeling. It's like when my alarm goes off on Monday, it's just like, nope, fucking hate work. It's just like, nope, I don't want to get up. But I have my alarm set to where if I got up at the time that it went off first, I can actually get up, get a lot of shit done before I even have to get my daughter up. And then when I come home, I can just chill. But I haven't been doing that lately. I've been sleeping until last minute, like, okay, fuck, I gotta get up. I don't wanna.
Get out of bed today. Get out of bed today. Oh man, I was whooped. Whooped.
Yeah. So I don't know. I thought I was gonna have like a better like story with all that.
Oh, jeez. So, what are some of your favorite streams, Miss GTB? It's, I think it's going to be a funny answer because every time I ask you, at least what you're smoking on, even like tonight, you're like, it's one of five things. Yeah, you can't tell them apart. I mean,
I
gotta
I
be.
can I can sometimes in the high. Some of them are like, okay, yeah, it's about the same, but then there's some where it's like, I smoke this because I want to get shit done. I want to feel good and I want to get shit done at the same time. And then I got, the weed that just want to chill, and then I got the sleepies. Yeah, I like them all. But my favorite strain, oh gosh, it's hard to say. I mean, let's bring back the white rhino. I mean, I heard White Widow is not truly the White Widow. The Black Widow is the true White Widow. I mean, there's so many real names, like so many names, but like the White Rhino. I like the Blue Dream, Agent Orange, Tutti Fruities, Raspberries, Purple Wookie, um, um, I mean, pretty much. You name it, I like it. Super Lemon Haze, Pineapple Express. Pineapple Express is probably one of my favorites. That's probably one of my favorites to get some shit done, for sure. Um, yeah. Green Crack is good. Let's see what else. I had that Prom Queen for a while. That was nice. I'm just like trying to think of like ones that I've had like kind of recently that I really liked. Queen Wo Haze. Of course, anything that like the Canna. Yes, that was awesome. Ja with his, I can't even remember. There's so many names. But I think probably my favorite right now would be the Agent Orange and then this Blue Monkey Hulk. It definitely punches you in the face when you smoke it. I'm kind of like, okay, all right. What about you? What are some of yours?
Oh, it's gonna be one of those episodes. Could be one of those
Yeah,
episodes.
it is. It is.
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking pick your brain.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
yes, yes, yes.
Not going down. All-time favorite strains to just smoke. Oh, I don't like. I really enjoyed Lavender Coach headbands. Always been a favorite of mine. I really like that uppity. Of course, I have some blueberries whenever I can get it. But I don't like the rest of a lot of the other fruity flavors. To be honest with you. I don't like the oranges. Definitely not. It tastes good, but it doesn't get me like high. But yeah,
Right.
no, I do enjoy the taste. I find the oranges are good for like anxiety, just kind of taking the edge off, but not necessarily getting fucked up.
Yeah. I feel like those get me, that's more of my like upper. I like to smoke those in the morning to like, okay, I'm all zest up. you know? Oh yeah.
Been like
I'm gonna have to get more coffee. I almost
more
bought a big
coffee, cheese.
well, it's hold on, it's almost done. I almost I was joking about it. I almost bought a bigger coffee maker just for tonight because I only have like a 2 cup coffee maker. So when I go grab a cup, I'm literally making another one because it's just, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
hmm
Crazy.
hmm
Uh, that shouldn't even be a
Hear
thing.
me out. The reason why, okay, hear me out. Because during the week in the morning, I only have 2 cups of coffee. There's no point in me having a big ass pot of coffee if I only drink 2 cups. So it just sucks on the weekend because I'm like, fuck. Kind of like
Well,
make this.
you don't have to make there. You don't have to make a whole pot. You know that, don't you? There is a minimum, a 4 cup minimum. I mean, if you're sloshing down an extra 2 cups a day down the drain, or have an extra one, I think it's worth the leeway to have the extra on the
I
weekend
know.
every
I
day.
don't know. It was just like, I don't know. But I feel like if I have a big, I'm going to, and then I'm going to drink more coffee. Drink enough coffee.
I can't function without coffee.
Yeah.
Just can't function without it.
I feel like if I don't drink coffee, especially in the morning, I just feel very like, okay, this is how my day is gonna go. Just very slow, very just okay. Even if I drink coffee later, it's just kind of like, okay, well, now I have coffee. All right. Mm-hmm.
So, what's your favorite way to smoke? Is it just burning joints, cannabis
Usually,
cigarettes?
usually I smoke bowls just because I'm by myself. So I'll, hit the bong or hit the ball a few times or smoke a ball. And then I'm like, okay, well, I guess I should do something. Or I just smoke lots of bowls, bongs. That's usually what I do. I only have doobies because Prometheus hooked it up. And yeah, it takes me forever to roll. I can't roll like this size doobie. It has to be like a huge one, like a fatty.
I don't. I don't see the problem in that. To be honest with you. So,
I don't know if you've heard me saying, I've said it a few times. I mean, if 2020 has taught me anything, is to be more self-efficient in how to roll fatties. I couldn't roll. I couldn't roll doobies. I couldn't roll for the longest time. That's why I used to always just smoke bowls, bongs, and all that shit. Um, And then people were giving me shit about rollers. And I'm like, what? What the fuck? And then, I'm sitting at home. I had this big jar of weed. And I was like, fine, fuck it. I'm going to learn. I'm going to teach myself right now. And I just started rolling doobies. Yeah. So now, yeah. 2020 taught me anything. It's be more self-efficient to roll fatties.
There you go. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Not less fatties. It should be more fatties.
Yeah,
I
lots of
want to be more
fatties now.
fatties. Fatties. I mean, there's no what's especially now that you're grown. There's no reason to cut back now.
No, definitely not. Definitely not going to be stopping anytime soon. It's like I've never had to like stop for like a job or anything like that. I've never really been in probation for anything like that. So I'm very thankful. Never had to really take like humongous break.
That's good. That's good. Me
Mm-hmm.
neither. Me neither. This might just sound shitty or total stoner, but I've done well through my life. I'm not complaining. I've always been happy at what I've done. I've had whatever. But I've always chose my fucking careers around cannabis.
Yes,
I could have
I
went down
totally
other
agree.
roads. Fucking I was like, that sounds miserable. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go fucking do this instead.
It's
What,
like
they're not taking on drug tests? I'll be over there.
right? Yeah, especially when it wasn't legal. It was just like I'm like reading the job descriptions, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's cool. I could do that. I could do that. I can do that. Oh, I have to take drug tests. Peace out. No, thank you. I mean,
A couple of
now,
times I may have tried the fake pee once or twice, but
I,
I'm glad
too much
I
work for
didn't get
me.
those jobs.
I mean, I get it. I get it. I'm not bashing it in any way. I just know myself. I know I couldn't pull it off. I know I couldn't pull it off. I give props to anybody that can. I do, for sure. Oh, no. Too much. I'd probably drop it and be like, oh, sorry. That's just my tea. It's just my tea bag. Don't worry.
I've been eating asparagus. Uh,
Yeah, so hell yeah. No, I've definitely based all my jobs around cannabis. In fact, my last job before I started cleaning, he was talking about doing a drug test, and I'm like, well, guess I'm not coming back. And he actually called me. He's like, I'm just fucking with one of the coworkers. Don't worry. You're coming back. You're coming back. Just don't tell anybody. Cause I was ready to. I was like, what the wait a second here. I don't bring it. I don't show up stoned. I don't smoke on the job. Once I get home, that's when I smoke. So what? You got guys that are showing up hungover. I'm like, no. I was ready. But he was like, no, don't worry. You're coming back. I'm like, okay.
brought out a bunch of the ladies tonight, Chicha B. Yeah.
Who
Annie
is
in
all
the
in there?
house.
I'm like, I want to see, but I'm like, no, I don't want to get influenced. I want this to be like the
You got
true
Queen giving you props in chat. You got Amber Lana in chat.
Amber.
Annie in. Yeah.
Amber. Sorry, I haven't seen her in
Madam
forever.
Miss Madam T is in chat as well.
See?
Got most of the witches in here. Listen, a
Hell yeah.
couple. But, yeah. Cheers to all you.
Amber, I'm coming to see you soon. I need to message her. I gotta get. Here's the thing. It's like I gotta get a couple of tires before I make that long of a drive. Even though I'm like, but I work and I use my own car. So is it the same? The same kind of wear and tear kind of thing, you know? I don't know.
It's all work miles, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all worth it. This year, I'm telling you, this year, Clio, like, kind of like, Clio was like, this is what it is. This is what we do. Because I've never been to like Hash Bash or any of all that. I've always been working. I'm always working where I didn't have the money to go. So Clio was kind of just like the introduction, and I was like, okay, I'm definitely this year I'm gonna try to go as many as I can. For sure.
I can't I can't believe I already missed first few already. It's not very unlike me. Very unlike me. I think I've already missed like 3.
Yeah, what the hell? Third time's a charm, right?
Yes. Yes.
I'm the next one I plan on going to is the 420 Expo in Mount Pleasant. It's a free event, so I was like, okay. I think Modern said he was going, but that's probably
What's that?
the 420 Expo in Mount Pleasant. That's the next one I'm planning on going.
When is it? Next year?
Oh,
Next
oh, sorry.
420?
6465. Sorry. 6465. It's I think it's a Friday or Saturday, Sunday, or Friday, Saturday.
There's a bunch. I do need to get off my ass and get out there, get to see a few folks. I gotta do ranching. I gotta do some ranching, Cheech. Holy shit! I got it. Two out of 3 trucks is down. 2 out of 3 trucks is down.
What the hell are you doing over there?
Fucking maintenance, I guess.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, it's just like, why all at once? All right.
Yeah, I'm not even looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow. I've got to fix one. I got to get one of them up and running. I've got my tools spread way too far apart for one. Tomorrow will be the one that went down today, and that's probably the easier one to fix out of them all. And it's still some motherfucker. That's that brake line. Brake lines
Yeah,
are no fun. Oh, they're
yeah,
no fun. They usually, especially it's a metal one, which usually breaks off, just keeps breaking almost all the way back. So almost every time I've encountered a metal brake line, it's just like, okay, I'll just work it back to this joint or another 5 feet back. And okay, we'll just yeah, no, we'll just replace it all the way. Yeah, just let's replace it all the way. Fuck it all good.
yeah. I actually just replaced the brake line. I went in. I took my car to the shop and I was like, okay, I know I need an oil change for sure, but like, let's look it over. And yeah, he's like, yeah, you should probably replace this. It's starting to fray. I'm like, yeah, we should. We should do that because stopping is a good thing. You need to stop. For sure. No, that's
Yeah,
actually it's
I was beyond like stopping the day. I was like coasting and like exit strategy, kind of like out of brakes on the way home.
oh man, no, I actually have a break story. Yeah, when I was younger, I was living with my dad. We don't have really good service there. So I used to go up to the grocery store because it was like kind of up on a hill. Well, I was driving a 1984 Caprice then, 2-door. And I was just sitting there in the parking lot and I had like my foot resting on the brake and I was talking. And all of a sudden, it just went straight to the floor. Like the car wasn't running, nothing. It just went straight to the floor. And I was like, well, shit. Call my dad. I'm like, well, so this happened. He's like, well, just nurse it home. So I had to I kind of tested it out to see, because, I don't want to hit anybody. And yeah, it was definitely a good thing I was only 2 miles away from my house at that point. I was just like, ugh, could not. It was definitely scary trying to stop. I was going a little slower than normal, obviously, so I don't fly. But yeah, it was definitely, I can understand. It's definitely crazy. Oh yeah.
Not a very good feeling either, not knowing
No,
you're gonna stop.
no. You're just like, okay. Drive with your hazards. I'm a
No,
hazard right now. Stay away. Stay away from me. Hell yeah. All right.
this joint is definitely has helped. It didn't come fast enough. I should have had it ready pre-show.
Yeah, what the hell? Slacking. Dog out.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is some of that. I should have showed the bud before I mashed it all up. But I guess I got a decent one here. This is some of my smash cake. Never can.
Damn. See, I wish my camera would pick up like that. Yeah, it's nice dense.
Nice and hard. So fruity. It's got this it's oh man, it's really fruity. It's got like a super fuel to it,
Okay.
like a slight berry. Oh, it smelled. This is what I was smoking today, man. It fucking had that truck just fucked up, man. Oh, it was good though. It was a good joint. I actually savored it. I had rolled two of them up. And man, I savored both, man. I even sat in Home Depot's parking lot. It was like, okay, I'm gonna put you right here so I can finish you when I come back. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I totally get that. Yeah. Yeah, those dudes that you hit a couple times, you're like, okay, we're gonna have some fun later. All
There's
right,
a
I'm
couple.
actually gonna.
I don't usually smoke like that when I work, especially like if it's a bigger job and I'm have to be on the money, all that good shit. But there's certain jobs that it's fucking oh man, it's that okay. Yeah. Bring roofing. Oh, if you think I'm not smoking on a roofing day,
Oh,
you have another thing coming. I'm
oh, I know
practically
roofers are
with
crazy. They're crazy.
definitely
I've
have
done
one
construction.
handy
I've
roof
labored for a
days.
construction company, and I've seen these guys, these roofers, these construction guys. I'm like, how do you walk down the ladder like it steps? Like, don't you fear for your life? Like, don't you? Especially with that tool belt being probably, I don't know, 20 to 30 pounds. Because you got your
You
hammer,
use
your
it for
nails.
balance. It's like a counterweight. To be honest with you, get used to it. It's
I
just like
I
a
bet.
counterweight.
It was just funny. There was this one guy. He was just this tiny dude. He had this huge ass belt, and it's just like he walked down that stair or that ladder like it was stairs. I'm like, you crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Tile's another job like that for me anyway. I didn't have everything was laid out. All I had to do was run it, just run it,
Right.
and so it was a smoking day. It was
Yeah,
smoking
those jobs where it's like, okay, yeah, I can definitely be stoned for this. Like it doesn't, yeah. When I did lawn care, I wouldn't smoke right in the morning, but like at lunchtime, after I ate my lunch, I would hit a doobie or smoke a bowl. My aunt was like, your lines actually get better after you smoke. I'm like, oh shit. All right. But yeah. But I don't smoke cleaning houses. I can't. I can't. I can't. The people I clean house, it's just I don't nope. I don't want that stigma. Nothing. It's just
I see Chad they talk about smoking like in restaurants. You better, restaurant people better be smoking.
oh
Flat out.
oh believe me, I was a pantry chef for almost 5 years on and off. So yeah, you bet your fucking ass everybody in that kitchen smoked. It was just like, when is my turn? Okay. When is it my turn? uh, hell yeah. Oh, you bet. Yes. Yes. At least for
Yeah,
me.
I want that cook to be looking at every plate going, yeah. Wait a minute, wait a minute. A little bit more. There you go.
Oh yeah, it was a work of art every time. I made salads and desserts also, so especially the dessert part, that was always fun.
So did you cook? I mean, the chef
No, I
like
didn't
cook?
cook.
Or
Like if I needed a chicken, it would be the lineman. So I just basically prepped all food and made salads and desserts. Well, not all food. I take that back. Not all food, but majority of like the pantry food, the pantry stuff. So yeah, make that shit look pretty. So I loved when like it was when it would turn into like, more warmer times because you get all the more colorful fruit and you just make a nice, beautiful salad.
I never even knew about hashish until restaurant. That's how I learned about hashish. It wasn't like at a festival or nothing like that. It was cooking. I was actually a Greek cook for a while,
Oh
and there
wow.
was some Turkish cooks that cook during the day,
Right.
and they would come in and snap green beans and shit like that, and sit around and some hashish in their cheek just all day, getting all lit up and shit. And then they finally let me in. They're like, it's basically they're just sitting there getting ripped all day, and I'm like, so yeah, I tried it out. They were some cool guys. After you found out what they were doing and shit, fuck it, cool cats, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed cooking. I really enjoyed cooking, to be honest with you. The only reason why I gave up like the restaurant kitchen, I got fucking tired of you know taking my breaks out and go, man, it's fucking nice out here.
Yep.
You know, another
Yeah.
fucking 8 hours in the kitchen. Yeah, this
Mm-hmm.
fucking blows.
Oh no,
So I
no. The worst is it's on a Friday. It's fucking that nice ass summer day. The sun's setting or getting to, not setting, but it's at that point of the day, and you're like, "Yep, gotta walk in this place." And where I worked, there was no windows, so you walked in. It was like, okay, I'm here. I'm on the inside. Like, it's funny because like we would take our breaks, and one of us would go in. It's like, all right, see you on the inside. It's just it's a different kind of lifestyle. Your Mondays are most people's Fridays. And your
yeah, that's the
Fridays,
other.
yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah, and it's like where I worked, Easter and Mother's Day was a big fucking deal. It was a big deal. So it's just like, you're dealing with the fucking restaurant part and then you're dealing with that. And it's just, yeah, I, I don't know. I didn't mind it too much because I have my own little area. I have my own little area. So it was nice. I'm like, all the chaoticness was like over there. And here I am, got my space. Someone come over, I'm like, get out of my area. Get out of here. It's my area. All of this. There was one time I felt really bad, but I mean, I don't know. It was starting to get busy and I was prepping some lunch meat, the slicer. Or not prepping, I was cleaning the slicer. And sometimes, I would turn the blade on and have the rag on the blade because, it's faster, right? It's faster. It's fucking sharp and you got to pay attention. Well, I looked away for 1 second, fucking sliced my finger. I sliced it good too. And it was right in the middle of a rush. And I was just like, I don't know what to tell you right now. I need to take a break. Like I gotta slow this down. I had to get stitches actually. It was this finger. I was like, Pew. I mean, I know
You
most. Yeah,
chopped
I
the middle
almost
finger,
did.
did you?
Yep, it was just like it. Yeah, it was funny. I mean, at the time it wasn't funny, but now looking back, it was hilarious. They're like, just put super glue. I'm like, no, no. I could have done that. I should have done that, but I was like, this is pretty fucking deep. I don't know about that. And it's not stop. It wouldn't stop bleeding if it would have slowed down. I'd be like, okay, maybe we'll work something out. But yeah. I should probably get more coffee and make more coffee. Take that intermission. You can't play the song without me. All right, I'll be.
we
Go ahead.
we need to start a movement. Hashtag bring back the dad song.
Oh,
Back the dad
I'm all
song.
about that life. It's funny. I've caught
You
myself.
see, it's been getting pretty bad, man. It's been getting pretty bad, man. I just been kind of sitting back, like on the 20s, and there's been like good conversation. That's the thing, though. It's like, it's hard to like bust in when a couple, people are talking. You got a good conversation, and then you randomly pop in and you're like, "Hey, it's fucking Talkin and I," and fucking just blast the song and shit. It's like, "Yeah, okay, dick." We'll get
Fucking
back
dick.
to it. We'll get back
Mm-hmm.
to it. Oh.
Mm-hmm. No, I love the dab song for sure. We definitely should do the dab song. I've been cleaning houses and sometimes I hum and I've caught myself a couple of times. I'm like, am I singing the dab song right now? I think I am. Because it's catchy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's actually in my YouTube. YouTube throws it in there because that's where it's played off of is YouTube. So now YouTube randomly throws it into like my mixes and shit. Just randomly. Could be like Merc to Pantera to the Dab song, back to Pantera.
That's funny. That's hilarious. Time to take a break.
Oh, YouTube's hilarious. YouTube's funny anyway about the way they throw together your playlists and shit like that.
Yeah, they're funny. They've been doing me wrong though. Unsubscribing to half my subs and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Because I'm like, where are all these people? Come to find out, they unsubbed me. I'm like, what? Yeah. There was 10 people. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, that's not cool. Why are you doing that?
Notice
Just
YouTube or Instagram started tattletailing like that.
yeah, it was like okay, YouTube was starting to be like, yo, no, and then everybody's like, go over on the Instagram, and then Instagram was like, well, what the fuck? Just no,
No, no,
no.
I'm talking about like the tail. I they talk about kids and anxiety with like the social media or just people in general, adults as well.
Hmm.
The FOMO and all that other bullshit that goes on with social media. But now, Instagram will is like if you unfollow somebody or something like that, they're like, we're telling them, right?
Oh,
That-
I didn't.
no.
Oh shit. No, no, I didn't know that. Huh.
Yeah, it'll pop up. You unfollow somebody. It's like, should we or should we not tell them? Hmm? And yeah, right now it's at least giving you the choice. It's like,
Yeah. Like
oh, I
why?
don't care.
Yeah, really. I don't know.
But yeah, they're instigators. They're instigators over there on IG anymore.
I did not know that.
Uh,
Wow. Wow. Those snitches. For sure. All right, I'll
so
be
what
right
has
back.
been your favorite? All right, go get your coffee.
I need
Go get
more
your coffee.
coffee. I need substance to drink. I'm parched.
All right, what's up, chat? Red Eye Rustler might be Northern Grover 4466. Cheers to you. Miss Annie N. How you doing? Arthro Sensibilia. How you doing? Always a pleasure to see you in chat. Mr. Mike B. Mike Denver as well. How you doing, Raz Banshee? Listed Bruce. Cheers to you. How you doing, my friend? It's been a minute since you popped in chat. Of course, I grew some. Much respect for you. All the cool artwork you have done for the cannabis community as well. I see Bingus in chat. Cheers to you, my friend. Always an honor to have you in chat as well. Dozer, Trinity Farms, how you doing? Captain 420, how you doing as well? 513, you'll have some lobsters soon. You gotta send me nice carcass in the background. Yeah, thank you. I'd love to show you the carcass of the carcass. Dude, it looks like I could almost make a walking stick out of that motherfucker. That's part of that is a little bit of jelly bean, and part of that is, of course, Godiva. Godiva's in there as well. Here's American one. Nice to see you as well. 710 is oil upside down. Cheers to you as well. Man, that's shit in my book right here. I need to get the book right here. I've actually seen few new names in chat. Oh, slacking guys. What's up, Modern Genetics? How you doing this evening? Oh, about time to redo the fucking shout outs list and get them pretty ratted and tethered again. Go through and tune it up a little bit. Pens, paper. Here's one of the names. 710 Lows upside down. Shout out to you. Yeah, of course this one's all right. Of course that one's all right. What you got smoking on while I'm trying to find a fucking pen? I'm trying to find a pen. I got one. Print that shit. I should print this shit, to be honest with you. I need to just do a digital version. If I can read it, but I'd still fuck it up. Okay. Which one I was writing down? 710. I gotta go back to you. Where are you? 710 is all that down. It is, isn't it? Funny. Fact. That is a fact. Brew City synthetic. Cheers to you. Layer cake, a lava
Cheers.
cake. What's up, Chica?
Got some coffee. What's up? How's chat?
Ah, trying to fake me out with that right side mug holder. It's funny how you can pick up on little things like that.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. That is very funny. Fucking
You got twisted in chat.
What
A
do we
bunch of
got?
Michigan natives. Twisted
Michigan
Brutes.
native, what up? What up? What up all to all the homies? The homie G's.
Drinking some
I
juice
guess.
tonight. Half juice, half coffee. Tonight's episode not brought to you by Juicy Juice. Strawberry banana.
Ooh.
Doesn't
Ooh.
sound good.
Yeah.
It is pretty good though.
I actually have coffee, some water, just, a little water. Brought to you by Nestle Pure Life. I don't know.
You could probably
And
fill up your coffee maker with that.
I got my Dr. Pepper. Yeah. I mean, it's about the same, right?
Close.
I was actually very surprised how big this mug was. I was like, dang, this is like my whole coffee maker, pretty much.
So, did you buy it because was it a cute purchase or was it an actual like I'm going to like only drink 2 cups?
Yeah,
I'm willing to bet
it
it's like
was literally because I had a Keurig beforehand, so it was just like I make one cup on the go kind of thing, and after a while it was like, well, it died. It was like the first version of the Keurigs. It was old as shit, and I was like, well, I was thinking about it, I was like, well, I only really drink 2 cups of coffee before work, so I should just get a small coffee maker. It's only me. So, what's the trouble of making another pot of coffee? And then I realized I should have just bought the big one. Fuck. Oops.
surprised you didn't buy another Keurig there. To be honest with you, if you're making it by the cup like that, it does get kind of expensive though.
It's
Unless you're
not.
making your own little. That's a pain in the ass too.
It's just, I don't know. I think I wanted just like to have 2 cups like ready at that time. So
I actually read that them things were fucking making people sick, to be honest with you.
yeah, because the reason why they came out with like different like they had the first Keurig and then they made that different version is because of the filtration system. They couldn't clean it right, so it was getting filled with like bacteria and stuff. Hold on, let me sign out of here.
Well, it wasn't just that fact. It was the part that I found that was making people sick was actually the cups themselves. The plastic, when they were getting
Oh yeah, I can
heated up
imagine
with
that.
that excessive hot water,
Mm-hmm.
both that little lid and the actual plastic itself were putting nasty stuff into your coffee from the bleaching out from the plastic.
Oh, I can totally agree with that because you got to imagine it. If you look at a Keurig cup, the cup is thin. It's like one of those little shot glasses. So when you're taking something that's extremely hot like that, yeah, I could only imagine. Yes. Yes. I would be more shocked if it didn't, to be honest. And I think that's another reason why a lot of companies, they now have the like it's more of a like a filter on the bottom as opposed to a plastic cup, and they have all sorts of things now. But yeah, I would be more shocked if it didn't than you know
I'm actually so terrible with coffee. I've been drinking coffee like terribly since I was very young. I mean, ninth, 10th grade, I thought I hurt my back and I went in because of sports. And so I go in and get it checked out, and the doctor's like, "Yeah, you need to quit drinking coffee, man. It's your kidneys that are hurting you, dude. Drinking like 10 million cups of coffee, it's not, you're too young for that shit." But even, I never quit. I never quit.
right.
I laid off for a little while. I used to do, actually, when I wrestled, I would take like gallons. I'd load up a gallon of coffee and just throw it in
Holy
my
shit!
backpack, and that'd be, oh yeah, travel coffee.
It's my
But I
travel
have
mug.
actually at two different periods in my life had restaurant quality buns. Water lined everything. The whole 30 seconds a pot. Walk up, just double through, hit the button. Even now, I still on. Gotta have that coffee 3 minutes or less. Love that shit. Still, it's a sickness. So I think I've actually wore out coffee. To be honest with you, it's like it doesn't even work anymore. It's just a habit.
Well, yeah, there is that, but I enjoy drinking coffee for sure, and apparently my cat does too. But no, yes, I love coffee. It definitely fuels my life. Yeah?
The rest of the world actually drinks tea.
Yeah.
America's like one of the biggest coffee drinkers. I think.
I don't know if I can
Oh,
quit
Miss
drinking
Chicha
coffee.
B.
Yes.
No, I couldn't either. I've tried. So tell me about this. Tell me about the new grow.
The
So
new
how is the
grow.
first new cannabis grow? Is this your first actual real grow? I mean,
Yes. Me,
yeah.
all me. This is me
Have
from
you ever
start to finish.
helped?
Yes. I've definitely helped. Um, she's doing good. It's definitely been a learning experience from installing the tube for the carbon filter to putting the like just okay, how am I gonna do this? Just everything. I was giggling at one point because I had to put some insulation in, and like the way I had to hold up like a certain part, like a wall. I used like a cap to a bottle that I don't know. It was funny. I had to like prop it up and like pinch it. And it's just funny. But it was definitely that hold on. It's been definitely a learning experience, and it's been very exciting. I liked that I grew an auto only because it was like, okay, now I get to have this whole process of from veg to flower in kind of like a fast rate. So when I go to like grow again, which once that room is updated, I'm gonna obviously be growing more. I'll be a little more prepared. and I kind of know the process. And yeah, it's been fun. It's exciting. Do you want to? Should I? Do you want to see your?
Sure. Sure.
Okay. Well,
Major General, cheers to you as well.
sorry about the blinding. No, I don't know. I
Can't
mean, go ahead.
can't see anything.
Hold on.
There you go.
Hold on. I should have just already had this set up, but I don't know if you want to just like, yeah. Here we go. Yep, there she
You
is.
got a little frog in there.
I know. I got see
Points.
that stuff is like okay, so the the little peach, I want to call it like a watermelon slice. Someone in when I was showing her off said that and I thought the same thing. Like, I don't know. I like it. And the frog, those both came from the dollar store. And actually, this stuff came from my grandma's craft stuff when she passed away. I inherited most of her craft stuff. So yeah, like the little buttons, me and my fucking buttons. But yeah. So I had to like, give her something. And you guys were right. As soon as I put her in there, I was like, shit, I should have done two. But then I was thinking, I was like, probably going to do, I probably would have done two, then would have wanted to do four. Because if it's only that big, right?
What day are we looking at on that auto? Looking pretty well close, huh? It's hard to
I
tell with the light,
yeah.
but I can't. But
Yeah,
yeah, you're
so
looking pretty close.
she was she was doing not that she was kind of like what the fuck because I lowered all the lights. I added this little bar light. I slacked on the watering and the feeding and she was just kind of like what the fuck. So it was good that I went to the Canisesh because I watered her real good. I gave her the nutrients and all that, and then I was gone for 3 days. And when I came back, she looked really good. And I just feel like she's still producing. I mean, probably by next week, I might know. I don't know. As long as she keeps on like producing and I think I'm gonna let her grow. She's doing really good, or she's doing a lot better. I know some of the leaves are like, meh, but that's my own fault for being an asshole, not being a good
Uh,
plant mom. But then again, I'm also like, if it's in the wild, that's what it could look like. You never know. So yeah, I don't know.
nice, nice. So I'm sure the bug has bit you, huh? You're gonna be. Is it? Will it be on more autos the next round?
Um, I well, probably not. I because okay, so here's my thing. It's like okay, yeah, that's an auto fem, so that's like a guaranteed. That's a guaranteed girl. Right? Most of the time, it's a guaranteed girl. So now I'm kind of like, okay, well, I can grow her, and she seems to produce pretty good. So let me test this whole like actual growing thing. So I think I'm gonna do photos my next time. And yes, I probably should be starting them now because it's obviously a longer process, but I gotta get some things done first before I start. But yeah, that's my plan.
Gotta love that growth. So you haven't even got to taste your work yet. I thought for some reason that you had harvested that round already. I don't know why I thought you harvested.
Well, I actually figured it would have been done by now and I would be smoking it right now and kind of like reveal on the whole on your show, but it was just like, "Oh, you're leaving? Okay, I'm going to hang out and like produce." And then you're going to come back and you'll be like, "Okay, I guess I'll leave you a little bit longer." I'm just it's kind of like a day by day, really, because I don't have like a real timeline. So I'm just kind of going by what I see, really. I mean,
Look, if she took off again while you were holy shit, while you were gone, she probably hit that final swell time.
that's what I'm thinking. That's why I think I'm gonna just give her one more week just to kind of like, okay, all right, finish up so I can chop you down, dry you out, and smoke you. I'm ready.
I can't wait to see that first one's always the best. Always the best. Even if it's not the best, it's the best.
I know.
But it looks like that's going to be pretty good, though.
I know. I mean, she stinks good. She stinks good. And even like the bottom of the bud, I like just kind of squeezed it a little bit and it just smells like terps. It smells like just goodness. So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited and pretty thankful. I mean, this is like pretty much the community, like your guys' knowledge that I've learned and just picked from in my own doing. So yeah, this is.
You were growing flowers and stuff before. I mean, that's seen posts.
Yeah, okay, let's talk about that. Yeah. The whole me, I was like, okay, well, if I want to grow cannabis, I want to fuck it up. And I know everybody says you will fuck it up, and I know I will. But I wanted to be like, okay, well, here's my start. Let me, and a lot of people say tomatoes are like, cannabis. I'm like, okay. So that's why I grew tomatoes. And those just, took off and I really didn't do anything. And then they got crazy. But I've killed a lot of houseplants. Okay. Like I've killed a lot of them. I just recently successfully, first time ever, propagated my first succulent, two actually. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm finally doing this. So, once I finally got that hang of it, I was like, okay, maybe it is time I should grow. And then once I heard about the earth box and you pretty much don't do nothing besides give it water. I mean, there's a few things that you gotta do, but pretty much just give it water. I was like, okay, I can do that. Okay, auto, they grow fast. Don't have to worry about too much. Okay. All right. Yeah. So.
Or it'll be everywhere before you know it. It would have a full scale.
It's funny. I was driving the other day and I was like, yeah, they're probably growing just two big what do they call it? Barns. Yeah, two big barns just sitting out. I'm looking, I'm like, oh, there's the AC. Yeah, that's funny. I actually cleaned a house. It was a move out clean. I think I've mentioned maybe on here, I know probably on my lives, but I did a move out clean, and the guy that was living there, he was a grower. Because like I took a break. Houses gives me nightmares, but I was kind of like looking around, and I go down into this like basement part, and it has like a padlock, whatever, and I walk in, and like there's just this wall. I think they're batteries. They're just like these little purple strips, whatever. I think they're batteries. There was probably about 10, 15 of them, and I'm like, okay. And I open up this room. There's absolutely no windows, no light. And I'm like, what the fuck is down there? I get my phone out. It's the fan to a carbon filter. And it was like one of those big humongous fans. I'm like, oh, this guy had a fucking grow here. And the room was probably 15 by 30. I don't even know. It was a huge ass room. Like, he probably grew some dank weed in here. Having no light and all that. But yeah, that was kind of
The
funny.
little lights made me think of like an air cleaner, like a UV light. A lot of businesses have them, like in bathrooms and stuff. Little UV lights up on the wall, kind of
Oh yeah, those like in case
sanitize
of
air.
those in case of emergency
Not
lights.
that in case of emergencies, they're like little strips, just like you said. They're usually up, 6,
Oh
7
yeah.
foot level, so you can't touch them or anything.
I was just
They're
like,
just a light. UV light.
well, no, it was like it was outside of the room, and they were attached to this board. That's why I'm like, is it a router? And I don't think it's a router. I think it was like a battery pack. I don't know. I'm like, it sparked my interest. I'm like, what is in this room? Oh, you did a grow here. Oh, okay. That was just funny. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. I'm excited for my next grow. I'm gonna move everything out.
Are you gonna go up? Are you gonna move your area and move it up, upscale it a little bit?
That's why I'm waiting. Um, I haven't decided if I'm gonna get a tent that I can put in there, or if I'm just gonna paint the whole closet white and just utilize the closet. But it's a pretty big closet. It's pretty open. Not pretty open, but it's just like it's very tall because there's like a shelf above it. So I don't know. I don't know. I almost bought a tent. I mean, they make them all different kinds of sizes. So it's kind of like, okay, you know, I might just take the
Paint the
doors.
closet and utilize every inch of it. Unless you get
Oh,
big
I'm
tent.
sure. I'm sure. I mean, I probably should take the doors off. I mean, leave that blackout 100% fucking stupid curtain thing. And I've thought about that, taking the doors off and buying a couple of tents or maybe one tent and put it in there. But I don't know. We'll see. But I do know I'm just really happy with what I grew. Mm-hmm.
Very addicting. You're
It
gonna be
is.
just like Johnny. Next thing you know, every room in the house is filled with
Well, it's funny. Oh shit. Every room. I mean, I have thought about taking my daughter and bunking with her and then turning her room into a grow room, but I'm like, no, maybe not.
That's funny.
I seriously thought about it. But I'm like, no, that's too much. That's too much.
Wait a minute. What?
No, I should just buy a shed. I need a shed anyways. If I'm gonna turn my closet into a grow, I need a shed anyways, because I have to put all my storage shit somewhere.
So I had to step off camera. So actually, is it good or bad that you take down one of your plants with one of these?
I'm gonna say that's a good thing, right?
Look at this
Right?
bad boy. This is the carcass.
As long as you're cutting away from yourself. Hell yeah. That's art right there.
Do something with it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Got another one that size too.
There you go. Make something out of it.
Oh. Peace fight. Peace fight. I don't know.
Oh, look at the canner cup. Wait, where is it? I'll never get this whole like camera thing right ever. Is it because I'm left-handed? Who knows? But yeah, the canner cup.
But Rustler, cheers. Man, I can't wait till the next event.
Yeah.
Still bummed, I guess.
Don't be too bummed. There'll be another one.
I knew I had an oil ready paper.
There you go. Oh, you want to do the dab song?
We'll do the playable dad song. Green grass grows. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers. Oh yeah.
I can't remember if this one just plays or not. It just does play, but it's not playing. My audio system hates me.
Why does it hate you?
No, it just doesn't cooperate. It's like laughs at me. It just laughs at me.
Isn't that funny? It's like when you want technology to like work, it doesn't. It's like they laugh at you. They're like, "You have something important right now."
Like crazy. I hear that crazy clown laugh when I try to play my computer audio.
Yeah. You want me to work right now? I'm taking a break. Yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with technology for sure.
How many people there you think they're dabbing right now? I caught everybody totally off guard. They're all like scrambling. Shit, it's actually the dab song.
I don't know how many people are in chat. I'm gonna say at least 20.
In chat, I don't know. There was like 90 some watts. And
Wow.
I don't know what I just did. Well, I went to manage moderators. Oh, there's a bunch of people in chat.
Moderators.
Good 20. Good 20 in chat.
Nice.
You know, if I can shout them out real quick. 2020 Arthur O, Blanket 420, Captain 420, Chad Westport, comfortably now. Me, Evergreen Hayes, Green Grass Grows, Haggerton 420, Hawaii Sustainable, Johnny Caniseed, Kazoo, Cannabis Flower, Martial Artist 2012, Mr. Green Pots, Ned Denver, all the other coming in. Photon's Full, Red Eye Rustler, Major General 420 Army, Truth Zero. Cheers to all you guys.
Yeah.
And the
Cheers
ones
to
I
you
missed
guys.
because they come in alphabetical order. Elliptus.
Hell
You
yeah.
know, if I
Cheers to
forgot that
everyone.
one. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Fucking dabs up. Let's do this.
Something told me to turn on the email before I got started.
I don't dab often. I feel like I like to do it very slim to none because when I do dab, it's like, hell yeah. Let's go on this roller coaster. And shout out to Dutch and his cookies because, like, edibles do not really affect me. Usually I can eat some edibles, but Dutch's cookies, hell yeah. Shout out to him.
Oh man, there could have been more in chat. There was more in chat. I didn't scroll down. Rats.
What the fuck? You're supposed to be on
I
top of
thought they
this.
were. I thought they were off. I thought it was a complete list. My bad if I missed you guys. Getting
Talkin.
terrible at this. So did I ask you? Have you ever been to like a good? You said just one event or so, but have you ever been to any good like cannabis concerts?
Um, the only concerts I've really been to is I went to Head PE when I was younger. I used to go to a lot of Head PE concerts. Um, I actually have a funny story. My dad, he calls me up. He's like, "Hey, I want some tickets to a Modest Mouse, who I know now. I don't know if you know who Modest Mouse is." He's like, "Yeah, in this radio station, I won some tickets. I was wondering if you wanted to go. If the one person doesn't work out." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll go to a concert. Sure, whatever." Well, we get off the phone. I go and I call my friend and I tell her about it. She goes, "You're going to a Modest Mouse concert and you don't even know who they are?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, I mean, whatever." And it's just funny that my dad is actually the one that introduced me to the Modest Mouse, but that's probably haven't been to a lot of concerts. But yeah, that was like really the last concert I went to was Modest Mouse with my dad. That was cool. We shared a beer together. It was a nice time, but I haven't really been to like any real like oh, I did go to like Demph. I guess that's way back when. I know they probably call that something different now, but I went to that. That was probably the most stonerish thing. I'm always working. You made it.
Nothing wrong with working all the time.
Keeps you out of trouble. I like to say. Keeps me out of trouble. But yeah. No, I definitely went to some Head PE concerts, and yes, I did go into the mosh pit one time, and I fucking slipped. I lost my footing. I slipped and I slammed right down on my knee. Oh, the next day, I would have to really do some digging for that picture, but the next day, my knee was black, and like it was just gruesome for like probably 4 months. It was crazy.
It sounds like a painful
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was young and naive, I guess. I don't know, I slipped and I fucking went straight
So
down. So what?
So is growing outdoors a possibility this year?
Not here.
Sneaking some outside?
Mm-mm. Oh, hell no. No,
No.
no. I wish. Um, yeah, that's a whole nother breed. No, there's definitely no opportunity really for me to grow outside this year. I just need to move. That's like the ultimate thing. I just need to move. I need to get into a more like out of this location. That's how I feel. But for now, I'm just gonna do testers, and that's why I wanna, not do photos or not photos, not autos the next time because I really want to see. And I know it's, not a guarantee I could end up with boys and girls, so we'll see. I'm really excited to
Well, you
see.
could have that same problem with autos too.
That's what I hear.
There is auto males.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Um, I don't know. It's just I'm just excited. I
Plants,
I knew, huh? What?
I said you can get you some bigger plants with the photos. So
Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I put this in. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to like find out or like figure out a way how I'm gonna like have it hold up and blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, oh, you're just little. I mean,
pretty soon
she's
you'll be
over a
cloning and
foot.
everything.
Hmm.
Before you know it, you'll be cloning and everything.
Oh, I know. I know. Damn it. No, I'm pretty excited. I'm definitely want to make that space bigger. And I don't know if I'm gonna do another, if I'm gonna get another earth box or if I'm gonna do pots or earth box and pots. I don't know. I don't know. Because if I do photos, I don't know if I want to. Can I put two in there? I probably shouldn't because of the rooting. I don't want them to like root bound, right? Like if I put two photos in one earth
You
box.
put two in a box. Yeah, I
Okay.
got two in my earth box back there.
Okay.
I got a pretty decent sized earth box. I've actually in my 10-gallon pots. I've put multiple girls in there, all the same strain, but always had good results.
All right.
That strawberry
That
bananas
opens more
juicy juice is pretty
possibilities.
good.
That opens more possibilities for sure. I just I just like the fact that something that you can take and you don't really have to do much processing to it and you can still have good medicine from it. All you gotta do is grow it, dry it, and smoke it, you know. I couldn't imagine being on like
You'll like the
what?
you'll like the fact of not having to buy it. You'll like to have the fact of not having to
Yeah,
go to the store
yeah.
anymore.
Well, and that's another thing too. It's just like, nothing against my guy because, love him to death. But it's like I drive out there and it's like the last couple of times I've gone there, it's just like I just buy more than I usually because I don't want to go there every other week or every week. It just depends. But yeah, definitely the whole not driving. Like I already knew the first time I grew it's gonna be some money because it's a startup. I mean, I'm just thankful that I won the light and all the other, little things that, has happened and gone to my way. Um so yeah, it's I know the first grow is definitely gonna be some money and then it just kind of works its way to being where it's like if I went and bought it from the grower. Um and plus I like the fact that I know what's in it. maybe I should ask what my guy uses. Maybe I should ask, but I trust him. But that's one thing. It's just like I know what's in it and how it's grown and how it's treated, and it's just gonna be sweeter. And I want to be able to go to these events and be like, here guys, I grew this. I want to be like that. Here, like sharing is caring, man. For sure. It's mhm. And now I also have 3 lights. So I don't know if that's where I'm kind of like, if I keep the closet where it's at, I can use the bar that you hang clothes from to hang the lights. Or I can just like take everything out and like just build the frame and make it custom to what I need. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. And shout out to Kino for hooking it up with a light, for sure. That was awesome of him. I'm very excited. I definitely want to use both of them and see what happens. I know every grow it's gonna get a little bit better and you learn a little bit more or something will happen. I know. And I'm just kind of excited that I found something that I'm actually like really am passionate about. I mean, I smoke it every day as a medicine. Like I come home from work and it's just like time to unwind, time to like actually relax and like, my with Lefty and this tropical you gave me, when I come home I put it on my wrist because with cleaning, with the vacuuming and all the twisting in my wrists, they pop, and it's nice that there's like something that's just natural, that there's no major side effects besides sleeping. If I smoke too much weed or I eat too much weed, I just go to sleep. But it's nice to have something that's like that, and I just can't wait to actually grow it and make my own and see what happens, for sure. And who knows, make my own strain. I already have a couple of names that they're gonna stay up here, they're gonna stay up there because they're really cool, and I don't want it to be stolen. You're muted. You're muted. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am muted.
Oh, sorry, I don't know if you were trying to say something, but yeah.
Sometimes I get sometimes I get discouraged after I'm already muted. I'm like, yeah, the moment's passed.
No, the moment is now, Eagle. The moment is now.
I gotta hit these eye drops, man. My eyes are hard. Fuck. Damn. Eagle is, when is Lexi getting the wrench? Oh, that is the
You know
question.
what?
That is the
I,
question.
I I think Lexi has said, or maybe you has said, that she just has she has a strong opinion.
I love Lexi. I love
I
Lexi. She
love her
threw me out
too.
of my own chat. Our band. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hey, I was voted to
I
have
look
one.
like I'm
Okay,
all emotional.
everyone. I was good being gray. I was good. I was voted to have one.
Better.
You all
How
right there?
about
Can
an
you see?
EP
Can you see now?
eagle? I can. Like I blink without feeling this like sandpaper. Jeez.
Oh
Every
yeah.
time I'm terrible. I wore my fucking I'm terrible about wearing my safety glasses on top of my head all day and never fucking putting them on. As today, fucking ceramic chips bouncing off my eyeballs. I'm like, I don't know why I don't put these glasses down.
I can see. Kind of. You're squinting. Oh yeah. I should probably pack up a
So
bone. What now?
hack that thing. Hack it. Let's see the
Yes,
ball.
sir.
Let's
Hmm? Yeah.
you gotta show up.
Oh, this one? She needs to be clean. I really shouldn't be showing her off, but I can't really see the middle. Maybe because it's so dark in here, but yeah, she's fun. That's Daisy. She's whoops a daisy. You hit her too hard and you'd be coughing your ass off. That's how she actually got her name, is because when I first got her, of course, you pack the bowl, the bong, whatever you have, and you give it its name. That's just how it is, at least for me. And I hit this bong and I died. And I'm like, oh, whoops daisy. I'm like, oh, there it is, Daisy. Because if you hit her too hard, it's like oops a daisy. So, yeah. And my other bong, her name is Princess Bubbles. She's fucking sassy. She has she's the triple honeycomb. I don't like smoking out of that one too much because the way it is, it's not like angled, it's straight. So I feel like I'm gonna like catch my hair on fire or something. But yeah, and then I got
So Princess get her name.
Princess Bubble got her name is because I don't know, maybe it's just anyways, I was cleaning all my pipes and everything. And she was like, hurry up. What the fuck? I want to get clean. You need to hurry up and smoke. So and that's just kind of how she's just sassy. She's like, yeah, and she will get you too. Holy fuck. Yeah. Gonna load up some purple Wookie. And also, I mean, I just got these last weekend. They were having a sale. It was like 50% off. So I got these two. This one's Pinky and Goober. I'm gonna send
Green one
Goober.
looks like it may glow.
Yeah, I know. But they don't. They don't. I wish. How many pieces do you have? What you got over there?
Not too many anymore. Maybe 10 or so. That's that.
So. Oh yeah, and I should get the spiral, the one that Light Up Again Tim gave me for my birthday. Yeah, that one. I like that one.
Couple cool pieces. We got, of course, one of my favorite ones is the skull one, of course, that Detroit River Rat sent. Which I use it sparingly. I'm afraid I'll break it. I love it.
Oh,
So that's the reason why I don't use a lot of them. I got a cool bull. He's pretty cool. Nice little bull. Got a snake.
do you
All
name
little
any of yours?
pieces. No.
Why not? Eh, I don't know. Yeah.
Lexi's like, the people have spoken. Give me an episode. Choose Green 13.
Cheers. No, should I pull up chat?
I'd have to let, if Lexi did an episode, I'd have to let somebody else. I'd have to
Oh,
let
I'd
somebody,
totally do it.
I'd have to let Smiley or Chicha do the episode there. It'd be unfair. It would be totally unfair for me to host that episode.
Yeah, I'd totally do it. Yeah, cheers, everybody. Bingus, Jason, Captain 420, Evergreen Haze, Lexi, hey girl, hey. Jacob Downey, Crystal Daddy, cheers to you, Cannabis Flower, Ned, Mr. Green Pots, Anthro, Koski, Andy, Chad, what up? 710, man, Ian, 420, 420.
I agree. I think Chicha or Smiley would be good co-hosts to take on. Let's see
Mr.
there.
Boots, Mick, cheers. Hey. Yeah, I would totally be down for that. I think me and Lexi, oh man, it'd be fun.
Lexi, you got to come on the show high. That's part of the. What's up, Smiley? That's
Lexi,
part of the
Lexi,
routine.
you can come on high. You don't have to. It's all good. The American one, Smiley. Cheers, guys. Tea bearing. Ancient Soul Realm. No.
I'm so ready for summer.
Yeah,
So
me
ready for
too.
summer.
Me too. Are you gonna grow outside? You should grow outside. At least one, right?
Been
Just
thinking about it.
one.
I actually had some tall girls. I got cocky early. I didn't really give up hope, even though they look fucked up. I'm thinking, yeah, cannabis. I've seen cannabis go through some pretty crazy things. You never know. If I leave her out there and keep her watered, you never know when another leaf will pop out of there.
Right.
Shit, I've seen pictures of a friend of mine's root pile. You know, his ball of roots. He takes out there and just chucks. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
winter snow on them. Next year, fucking pushing out leaves and shit, trying to fucking re-veg and shit.
That's
Like,
awesome though. That's awesome. That's
but I was
like that.
I I thought about sneaking a couple out there, but the couple I snuck out there are looking pretty. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted.
You should. Cheers, Dozer at Kazoo. Johnny Canna. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. It'd be interesting.
It would be fun, but I would give myself. I couldn't do it here discreetly.
Right.
It's just
Okay.
even the ones I fucking set out there the other night were fucking already 4 or 5 feet tall. You know what I mean? It wasn't. I was already. Yeah, I was already cheating. You know what I mean? If you can call it that. You know, I mean, that's just it. Yeah. If I go out there, I'm not gonna just like, okay, yeah. Plant.
I didn't know it was already. I didn't know it was like that. I'm thinking like, like little babies.
I want to take it down with a chainsaw. Just go out there, little
Timber.
fucking 14-inch husky. Yeah.
Fucking yeah, that would be awesome. That's goals right there. That's isn't that the goal? Isn't that from what I take from some of these communities is the bigger getting the big buds, the big nice isn't that the goal to trim down your cannabis plant with a chainsaw? That would be achieving for sure. Oh my gosh.
But in the same aspect, it'd be calling everybody. I might as well have one of those like spotlights that just shoot up into the sky.
Yeah, you see it from like 10 miles away.
And I can honestly be that guy too. Like fucking that thing would probably be a fucking just I'd have him fucking spell it out on the roof. Fucking, you know what I mean? All Christmas lights and shit. Oh, and trees.
Why can't
Playing
we
no
normalize
lights
that though?
flashing.
We should normalize that. Fucking
That'd be
cannabis
fucking funny as fuck.
driving by. Is that a pine tree? No, that's a cannabis tree.
Mendo dope on hologram, fucking dancing around the bottom of it, fucking.
Singing Christmas songs. Oh man.
Every night at 7. Hologram. Mendo dope. That'd be fucking bad as
The
fuck.
lights
Man.
go to the beat, how you see that. That's funny. I'm gonna have to refresh my cup. Hell yeah. What is going on in chat?
Always going on in chat. 207. Cheers. I missed you earlier when I gave you shout out.
Sweetest.
You know, it was funny. Last night I was rocking out. Man, I had a fun night of fucking just rocking out last night. And I was rocking out. Then I decided to post something. I was listening to that Can't Always Get What You Want. I fucking
That's a good song.
posted. It is. I fucking posted up a link to that. Told everybody fucking, basically cheers and random acts of kindness, all that good shit. I look up and it was 4:22, and I'm like, that's about right. So the thought came right about 4:20 when I was like, I'm gonna post this, post something, tell everybody something. I looked up, I'm like, what a coincidence! It's that time. By that time, I'd normally be saying goodbye or something.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. I've actually, speaking of time, I've actually been seeing like a lot of 20s. So like 12, 21, 20, just 20s. I'm like, what is this? And apparently it means that I'm like on the right path. And I'm like, okay, fine. Still hold my breath though.
It's all giving us shit. Smiley says,
Uh-oh.
what is Cheech's cannabis shirt, basically?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Ancient
Oh,
Soul
shit.
Grown says, what's Cheech's setup like? LED, HPS, etc.
Oh, I have an
Way to
HLG
pay
100.
attention,
Okay, so
guys.
you want to
I'm
know a
calling
little
out both
bit.
of you guys. Go ahead,
Fucking A
Cheech. I'm sorry.
smiley. No, so the setup I have, well, I have the HLG 100, and then I have the 4 cob that is a 23, so altogether I have 123 watts. I do have a earth box. I don't remember how many gallons. Which I got on Amazon. Um, I have a 4-inch carbon filter. I'm growing in M3 Michigan soil with Dr. Vern's worm castings, all organic. I do actually feed her bottled water. It's drinking, just because the water I have here just sucks, and I don't want to like chance it. So I do buy water for her. And that's another thing. That's another thing that I want to do is maybe upgrade that so I don't have to worry about getting water. Because it was like Friday, I got home from work and I was like, shit, I meant to get some water. Fuck, now I have to go back out. So hell yeah. That's like, I mean, it's pretty simple. It's not like, I have like, this is my HLG 550 and I run it like 600. I don't even know. I'm growing the casserole from Chef Anna. It's an auto femme. I call her my side dish. Cooking up a side dish. Yeah. I just can't wait to have, once I get to a point where I grow to make things, to do other things with it and really see what I can do. So yeah. I think the most I think I find most interesting is the tropicals, that the fact that you can have pain and just, take this and put it on and it's fine, and you don't have to have all these chemicals, and it's just, I don't know. I'm just really excited to see what I can do, and I can't wait for the next room. And I'm probably going to do 4, because if I'm going to do photos instead of autos, I got to grow some out, see what they are. I don't know if what I'll do if they are boys, if I should just grow them out and see and collect, or
I think you should get another little area the next round. To be honest with you,
I'm working on
I'm not-
I'm working on it. I mean, I do have another closet, but I can't use that closet because I have to put my clothes somewhere.
Nah.
So,
Well, this is well, that's the reason I say that is it's nice to have a veg and a flower, minimum a veg and a flower. That way, when you've got, you can, when that area you pull out that one that's in flower, you can replace it as soon as it's done. So minimum, you're looking at hopefully a 2-month flower cycle. So every
right,
2 months you get a harvest going.
right.
So it's,
I mean,
or
I thought about even splitting that. So I do have that veg spot and that flower spot. Because I mean, if I'm going to utilize that space, I have to utilize it in a way that's just going to be the most efficient and beneficial to me. I mean, I could do the whole one room and just have it and switch and, But if it's going to be something where, yeah, obviously I'm growing my own medicine, I'm gonna have to have. I just feel like I would, and eventually I want to have different rooms. Like, oh, look at this room, I'm growing this, and then like over here, I'm growing this. That's, I think, most exciting part for me is, with all these different names and all these different crosses and all these different strains, like beforehand, I never really took note of what cross it was, what it was. Does it smoke good? Does it taste good? That was pretty much where it was. It was just like, that was it. Like, I go to the guy, you got some goods? Okay. I went more by how it looked and how it smelled than what the name was. But now it's some of these names. I'm like, well, that sounds fun, and I can't wait to grow these different ones, because they're all different in their way. Some grow purple, some grow different colored greens, some just are just different. That's the exciting part, and I like seeing like different grows with different plants in them, and it's just like it's different. I just love it. When you're trimming it and just that freshness, that smell. It's like half the time I'm like, I just want to eat it. Like I don't even need to smoke. I'll just eat it right now. It smells so good.
Not very tasty though.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had some finger hash, it's it's all right. Oh, yeah. I mean, when I go to trim, it's gonna take me a good solid hour, I feel like. A good solid hour. And that's another thing. I've only wet trimmed ever. I've never dry trimmed. I don't know, should I dry trim? Like, I hear like the whole like the trichome thing. It's better when you dry trim and wet trim. I mean, I figured if you're dry trimming, it's a little less work because you can just trim it up and put it in the jar. Man, I don't.
I actually I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. About midway through, I'm like, all right, send it to the extract. Fuck this shit. Fuck this dry trim. Yeah.
So you would prefer to wet trim?
Any day. Any day. I prefer to wet trim.
I feel, see, with the way I feel with wet trimming is like you can move the bud more. So like if you have like a leaf, I can go in there and actually get the whole leaf out from the stem, as opposed to trying not to break the bud and like have more trichomes falling off, as opposed to it being wet. Everything's still sticking.
I understand everybody's got their process and everything, but
Yeah.
for me, man, that wet trim, it's I'm done with it. So much easier when it's all nice and wet. All the leaves are sticking straight out, fresh. Pulling it down fresh versus having to get in there. The leaves are all curled around and have to chase it out. I've tried to sell myself on the dry trim. I may give it one last shot. I'd check out the trim bag, maybe.
Right.
Maybe at that.
Yeah, I mean, I've never dry trimmed, so I haven't really had that experience. But in my experience in wet trimming, I definitely like it, just because, like I was saying, I can go in and actually get the whole leaf, as opposed to just the edge. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah.
It's all about preference. Whatever you prefer. That's what it's about.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's very true. It's kind of cool, and it's really cool to see everybody's different kind of style and how they grow and how they do things and what they use and why they use it for, and yeah. Yeah, and I'm excited to try different kind of soil because the Bio 365. I hear it's awesome, so I'm excited to use that and see the difference, or if there is a difference, or I definitely what I knew when I started growing that I wanted to do it organically just because it seemed like it was so much easier. And me, knowing me, stoner me, I can't mess with all the different, like, so much of this, so much of that. So, like, I'm like, okay, do I just like give it some water and some food? Is that good? I mean, some light and some love, so um yeah, that's kind of why I went the way I did, just because I wanted the most low maintenance as possible, just because I have a lot going on with work and being a mom and the house and everything. So it's just like I just want to be able to enjoy it and learn from it and take from it, so the next grow I do I can use that and just keep on applying. One thing I do regret is actually kind of keeping a log. I don't know if some people do that, but thought about actually like logging it, taking certain, just logging it. I planted it here, is doing this, I did that, just kind of for my own references. And if someone asks and I forget, I can kind of go back or challenge it just to kind of see the progression, I guess. But yeah.
Right on. Sounds very wise. Very wise.
Yeah.
Psychic
I
track
know most
notes
people don't.
where
I don't know. It kind of inspired me, and I was like, oh, I should have done that. Once again, I was at work, and these people, I walk in, they have this like whole like, they started all their garden seedlings and everything. I'm like, oh, damn it. And then they had their box of seeds and their logbook. I'm like, oh, I should have done that. I just to kind of have that reference and just knowing, I grew the casserole in M3, and let me try and Bio 365 and compare the difference. Or I use this kind of worm casting as opposed to this kind, or just to kind of compare. But yeah, oh yeah, should probably get more
to me that shit's apparent. When I don't know when something works for you, you take it. It's already there. You've already taken a note of it. You changed your
Yeah, that's
process.
true.
So, well, and I'm not talking you out of it.
No, I
You're
know.
right. You should take a journey. Take a journey. But I just
Yeah,
don't.
my dad was kind of we were kind of talking about growing and everything, and the way he was talking, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's like so confusing. Like he's talking about all these chemicals, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, you are making it way more complicated than it should be. It's just you literally put the seed in the dirt and you put some water on it and it grows. You shouldn't have to put, you know, whatever. Everybody has their different grow style. I mean, I just like the fact that I can put a seed in the dirt and it just grows and it seems to be doing just fine. And I know there's different things that you can do to manipulate to do different things. Um, but yeah, I was just telling my dad, I'm like, no, it's super easy. It's super easy. Just you're stressing me out. It should be it should be therapeutic, I've caught myself, or just, I've noticed haven't seen her in a while, or just hang out with her. I just like hanging out with her. I'm doing something else and I'm just sitting next to her. That's what I love about it. It's just so therapeutic, and the fact that, you can smoke it at the end. That's what's the reward.
I don't know. It's just when I start structuring shit too much, I fucking tend to hate it.
Yeah.
That goes with just everything in my fucking life, to be honest with you. That's another thing too, man. It's when nights jumped out of the kitchen, I went, I'm from there cutting trees. I went and cut trees for a long time. Went and did countertops for fucking ever. You know what I mean? Being in a different place every day, just, I loved it. I still love it. That once I get down to where anything is repetitive for me, same old day. I'm gonna fucking do this again. It's on the schedule. This is what I do. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
No, I want to fucking, it's work at that point. Fuck that shit. I want to wake up. I feel like doing this today. That's what I do. This. If I want to have a structured day, I'd go fucking work for somebody else.
Right.
And be like, yeah, it's Tuesday. Today is what I do. It's Tuesday. I like this because I wake up. I'm gonna go fucking work in the yard today. I'm gonna go fucking wash my truck. I'm gonna go do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, no, I'm all about the repetitiveness. Once it's so like I can take it for so long, but then after a while, it's like, okay, this is not enjoyable. It's just not. But yeah, no, I get that for sure. But yeah, it's nice like to come home after a long day's work and just pack up that bong or, bowl, whatever. And by the time I come home from work, the light's on. That's the first thing I do. It's like I walk in the door, set my stuff down, and I go and I open up that door like, okay, is everything okay? Is everything okay? And she's just like, hey, I'm hanging out. What's up?
That light being on to me is the equivalent of like either the children or the dog, your pets, greeting you at the door. Oh, you're on? Oh, let me go check on you. What's going on? You're happy to see me, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. It sucks because like during, on the weekends, it's like, fuck, I gotta wait. I want to hang out with you now. But no, it's nice because the way the light is, I can definitely come home from work and she's on, and then I wake up in the morning and she's still on, so I kind of like can check on her 2 days, 2 times a day at least before I leave for work and when I come home. And then once I come home, it's pretty much it's like that, or I'll just open it all the way and just leave it open for a while. I would have it open right now, but it's so beaming that it would not be fun. I would have to shut it. It's not like that. It's not like, oh, it's bright back there. No, it's like, hey, it's bright and I'm just gonna ricochet right up here. But I would have the door open. But I can't. It's too bright in there.
Everywhere I see light, I'm like, oh, there's a room for a plant. Something there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It worked out perfect. I got this little light. I got these 2 little lights, and Kino, he sent me another little light, so it's just kind of like it fits.
So what's your time schedule now on the auto?
It's from 4:30 p.m. to almost 8 o'clock or almost 8 a.m. Yeah, it's just 16 hours. Yeah. I was going to do
You should be
18. I'm like,
vegging your next round. I mean, even if you're gonna go photos the next round, that's
right.
enough to keep your photos. I mean, it'd be nice to see it a little bit. You know, you can maybe 17, and that wouldn't bother your auto at all. But you could be using off in the corner. You could set a little board across that like earth box and have some seedlings and some cups going over there. Your next round.
I've
That's what
already
I'm
thought
talking
about
about,
it.
Cheech.
But if
Yeah,
I
there
don't
you
have what
go.
I need ready, then I'm screwed, right?
What do you mean? What you don't? By the
Well, what
time
I
that
want to do is
the
I
one
want
you
to
got
take that
going
whole.
now, you can just rip that out and sink them girls in there, dun, dun, and you put a couple, two more in the cup across your box.
Oh, whatever. Okay, fine.
Keep that
No,
little
because
shelf full. Keep the earth box full, especially if you're going autos. That saves you. That's one now. One plus about the autos. I mean, yeah, you can double up like that. You know what I mean? Still flour and keep you in all. You know, it's like a two in one space when you're operating like that. Shoot, even if I didn't, I'd still maybe have them next round of autos going in there. This one's close enough. Hmm.
Oh. Well, because yes, I know. And I've thought about it because I'm like, well, shit, and then she's gonna be done. And then what? But I want to paint my closet white. I don't know. There's some little things that I want to do. I have to take everything out. And if I'm gonna add a light, or I don't know, I've also thought about switching lights because the one that Kino sent has more of a light spectrum, more of different colors, I guess. Um, yeah. Oh, Eagle, calling me out. I should. I should.
You know what's another good thing for small areas versus paint is thermal blankets.
Oh yeah, Oki sent me one. I don't know if it's big enough
They
though.
Cheech, they're 50 cents, if that. I mean, if you can
Okay,
buy them
I
on
don't know.
eBay for like
I
23
don't know.
cents,
See, I
that's the
don't know
beauty
these
of them.
things.
I mean, they're way cheaper than Mylar. Cheap enough to, like, if you get them dirty versus, like
Mhm.
washing the walls and everything, you just fucking take that shit down, pop up a couple new sheets, done.
Right. See, I never see. I don't know these things. Don't know these things.
Trying to help you.
Yeah.
Trying to help
No,
you.
that's awesome. I didn't
Super
know they were that
reflective,
cheap.
too.
I should just
Yeah,
like
you can actually go on like eBay and buy like 100 of them for like
that's
25
pro
bucks.
oh, that's probably what I would do. That's yeah. All right. All right.
Throw a couple in your car just in case. You actually do need an emergency blanket.
Right, yeah.
If you got
No,
100, you might as well spread them around a little bit.
right, yeah. Yeah. Here, here, you need one? Here you go.
You
No, it was
cold?
kind
Got
of
one in your
funny.
purse like a tissue. There you
Right.
go. Thermal
I need a
blanket.
blanket. I'm cold. Here you go. Here it is. Here's a blanket.
They actually do work really. You ever use one of them for like a
Mm-mm.
blanket? They actually do
No?
work really well. Surprising.
Hmm. Hmm.
But they work good as fuck for wall material too. I actually got one up right here on this wall. If I could actually spin this camera, which I can't. No, I can't. Something catching my wheel. Ah, that wall right there's already got some on it. My little bed
Nice.
space has got thermal blanket up on the wall.
Okay.
Some tricks just never die.
Right. Right. You guys make it too easy. Make it too easy. No, okay. All right. Now I'm thinking. Okay, so probably tomorrow I'm gonna drop some more seeds. Maybe we'll
Heck
see.
yeah.
We'll
No
see.
maybes. Got a couple Dixie cups and some dirt. I know we
Yeah,
do.
I do got some cups. I do got some you know I got cups. Some garden cups.
Deal. Done deal. You should have the next round going anyway. Why have that awkward phase? You have that awkward phase when you ain't got no cannabis. That's when that's who actually, as a grower, that's when you like it becomes a whole nother deal. You get a one or two under your belt, and then you got to go back to buying some. You're like, oh, wow, this is super painful, and it
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. Well, once I get that space to where it's like, okay, I can like move. I mean, I know it already is because you already guilt tripped me into it. Um, I
Upon
don't know.
and upon your
Here's
first
the thing,
upon your first
I've always
harvest,
bought.
you graduate almost into like that like store weed snob after I think a first or second harvest. And from there on out, every time you go into like a provisioning center, you'll be like, no, this
I
sucks.
have bought one time, I think I spent $100 on just over an eighth on some flour. It was the medical side. I know, shoot me. Oh, like kick me in the gut. And I really
It
wasn't,
sounds like it was painful enough.
yeah, it I know. I mean, yeah, I got stoned. I was like, yeah, this is why I don't buy from here. No, no. This is why I have my local grower. And it's just kind of like I said, 2020 taught me to be more self-efficient and roll fatty. So it was just kind of like, well, you know, I should grow my own cannabis just because if something happens to where I can't get my cannabis, what am I going to do then? Then I'm fucking screwed. Then it's like,
So
well, fuck.
when you hand over some of your harvest to your guy, that's going to be like a Dear John letter. He may even cry when he smokes it.
It's funny. I actually did. He has no idea. I told him that I want a light, and he's like, "Oh, you wanna sell it?" I'm like, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe we'll see. We'll see how I feel once I get it right. And I got it, and I was like, "There's no fucking way, no way." This opportunity, the universe couldn't have put it more into my lap than I could have asked for it. Like it was just like it was the thought of, yeah, I should grow my weed one day. I should really do that. I should really like get into that. And then I want a light, and then I got some seeds, and then I got seeds, and then I got like all this advice, and then I'm like, oh shit, I really should do this. Holy shit, it's actually in front of me. Like I can't deny it. I can't sit here and say, well, I have all the tools. I'll do it later. I gotta do it. I've thought about it. I've always wanted to do it, and now here I am. I have some practice with the house plants, and let's fucking do it. And I'm amazed. And at first when everybody's like, "Oh, good job, good job," I'm like, I'm really not doing anything. It's just like, she's doing all the work, and it's just now it's kind of like, no, I did put in all that work. I did. It is this. I like doing this because it's like you're cutting. Yeah, you're kind of cutting out the middleman, and I'm a big supporter. Support your local grower. I'm always about that, you know. But I want to see where this can take me. I want to see what kind of cannabis I can grow, and who knows? Maybe I'll find something
Right.
that nobody else has. Like that's
That's the
just,
attitude.
yeah, just that's where I'm excited about. It's not just, oh yeah, I'm growing weed, I'm growing cannabis, yeah, I'm growing, yeah, that's cool. It's not about it. I don't. It's. I mean, it's cool. I really like it. Even if I didn't smoke cannabis, it's still cool to grow. But now it's kind of like, well, I do want to see more of the medical side of it. You know, it does. What can it do? What can what can it do? It's healed a lot of people. It's helped people, with recovery. It's helped people with pain. It's helped people with just life, and that's what I like about it. And I want to be a part of that. I want to be able to grow something and be like, yep, I grew this and it does this. Here. Here you go. Try it out. Tell me what you think. Like that's what's gonna be exciting. I want my medicine to help someone, whether it's just get through their day or relieve pain. Like, uh, my grandma, she has Crohn's, so it's just like she's on all these medications, and that's kind of where it was like why I wanted to partially start growing too, not only because for my own benefit, but to show her that like I learned and this is the benefits and you can get off of all these medications that you've been on all your life, and you're not going to get high. I have to make sure she can't get high from it. She can only get the benefits from it, because if it's a high thing, then she's but get her off all these medications and be like, here, look. And the fact that I grew it and that's mine, and I'm helping my grandma, that's where it's enjoyable. Not just because, oh, I grew this and it's awesome. I really truly want to help people. And it's a good feeling to know, like, it's like I want to save most of that. So at the 420 Expo, if I see anybody that I know, I can be like, look, here, smoke it. Or here's a piece. I want to do that. I want, to be like, here, what is your benefit? What did you get from this? And then you get into that whole breeding style, the breeding, because now if you're trying to find a certain thing to help a certain thing, you got to find that certain strain. I don't know if I'm ready for that, but like I said, did you guys see that? Hopefully someone in chat saw that creepy eyed cat. But just trying to master that, and but it goes back to I definitely want to grow all these strains. I definitely want to see what's out there. What did everybody produce? What is people are producing? What are they putting out there? What are they breeding and to produce? I want to grow it. What is this? How does it help me? How can it help you? How can it help everyone in chat? How can it, that's where I definitely am like, you know, like, or getting into like, people joke about, and I've even seen like a little picture of, a cannabis plant with tomatoes on it. Why can't we cross them? Why can't it be like, here's eat this apple, or have this orange, or have this tomato, and receive your medication from it? Why can't you? Like, or yeah, why can't you? That's going to be interesting. Once I get into a space where I can do things like that, that's where it's gonna be real fun. I'm gonna take some watermelon. Watermelon's probably gonna be my first watermelon canvas. Maybe it won't work, maybe it will. Who knows? Right?
Which comes worse, you could always make your watermelon bomb. Get you some watermelon cannabis that way.
There you go. There you go.
So at one point, I was thinking, Cheech, you need to take your own advice
Oh.
and support your local grower, that being yourself. You know, I actually, and as I say that, I thought I'd actually thought of when I said it of an actual object, and it's fucking actually a pretty good idea, to be honest with you, to combine the two. I think it would be cool to either sell like little stickers or little plaques that said support your local grower for your grow room door, but it was
Yeah.
a mirror. So every time you looked at it, you're like, oh yeah, I need to support you.
Yeah, support your local grower for sure. They're trying to make a
Look at him
living.
in or her right in the face every time you read it.
Mm-hmm.
I am the local grower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, support your local grower. I mean, I know everybody, needs to make a buck, and that's why some of the prices are what they are at these provision centers, and I get it. Time is money. I value my time. Like I was working with a guy, he goes, you really don't like money. And I'm like, no, you got it wrong. I love money. I love money. Love it. Love making money. But I cherish my free time. Like, I cherish it. So, like, yeah, that's why, like, if I can take the opportunity to go home early, I will. But that's why I understand some of these prices at the provision. Like, yeah, I see it. Like, with the time that I use, the time I use for my girl, it's just like I can only imagine having a whole operation of how much time and effort that you put into it. So I get it, but also your local growers, they put their time and effort too, and I can't wait to be that local grower, at least for myself. And then share. I don't mind sharing. I really don't.
I'm telling you that it is. I meant that seriously too, because that'll probably be the look on his face too when he smokes that. When you give your guy some, he'd be like,
I,
"Good." She
it's
ain't
it's
gonna.
I thought about just like giving it to him in a jar and being like, here you go, tell me what you think, and then just kind of leave, like pick up some, and then be like, here, try this and tell me what you think, and then walk away, or like leave. I want to see. Definitely want to see, or I don't know if I could watch him smoke it in front of me and be like, and then tell him face to face, be like, yeah, so I grew that. Or I mean, he could be like, what the fuck would you do? And I can be like, well, this is what I did. you know, it could work either way. Yeah.
I could, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Once you've reached that point, you've already got the bug. It's only gonna steamroll from here. So I think it's more the opposite. He might give some good advice. I'm willing to bet Chicha is gonna teach him some stuff. in the long run.
Probably.
You're like,
I mean,
yeah, you should.
I've seen his grow. I've seen his operation a couple of times. It's been a while. And like at that time it was just kind of like, I have really no interest. Like it's kind of funny because like when I first started going into these communities and just kind of listening, it was kind of like almost white noise. It didn't really, I mean, I heard some things, but it was just kind of like, okay. I mean, it was pleasant to hear all the knowledge and, the energy about it and the passion. It was really nice. But like it was just kind of like white noise. I didn't really take anything a lot from it. And now it's just like I try to like listen to everything. Do I understand it? Should I do that? Would that be feasible in my grow? So it's kind of cool. And I've seen his operation a couple times, and it's been a while, so I don't know exactly how he grows and what. I know he uses pots. I know that. And that's about it. So who knows? Maybe I will. I hope I can teach him something because he's taught me a lot of things. I've known this guy for most of my life, so he's taught me a lot of things. So if I'm able to teach him something, especially about cannabis, I call that a win. I really do. It's kind of it's funny because like a couple of my friends, they have asked me, what do I do with this and when, what do you do? And that's like, wow, people are asking me. I've only grown one plant. I don't know. But just telling them what I know, what I would do it's nice. It's nice. It's like, okay. But like I said, and I'll say it again, it's like me. I'm a freshman showing up to a doctor's degree class with my little scribbled notes like, hey guys, what's up? But yeah. I really do hope. I really do hope I can teach. I want to teach people. I want to learn more to be able to teach and show people. Everybody should grow. Everybody. If you can grow it, you should do it. It's not hard. I mean, I think I was like more or less overlooking most of it because or not overlooking. I was thinking too much into it because I'm like, oh shit, because some of you guys' knowledge is just like, yeah, there's no way I would even know that. And I was just overthinking, well, I'm gonna have to do this, and this, and this. And then I finally seen a couple of girls and like they're growing right in the middle of a room. And I'm like, okay, I can do this. Fuck it. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. I have all these people in all these communities that are willing to help me. Fuck it. Let's do it. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I mean, whatever. And it just, like I said, the universe was telling me that you grow, do it. Here it is. Like you just do it. And so I did. And now I'm kind of like, I'm just happy. I'm just, okay. All the stress that I had about the smell, the light, just everything, like what if something happens, it was just gone. It was kind of like, well, here it is, it's doing fine. I don't seem to have any problems. But yeah, it just I can't believe how stressed out I was about growing when it really is just that easy. It really is. It really truly is. I'm here to tell you, it is. You just put it in the dirt, give it some water, and you love on it, and it gives you this beautiful medicine. I mean, some of you guys, though, the abuse some of these ladies take, I'm like, ooh, I don't know. So that's kind of interesting to me. It's very interesting to me. I should probably pack some weed. some cannabis. Yeah.
I feel like I'm just bogarting this joint over here.
That's not good. No, that's what it was. I'm trying to. Oh, there it is. I was trying to find the purple Wookie. I have this desk never stays clean. I have my drawer of all my cannabis things. And then I have my other little, like where the keyboard would slide out. I have, the tray and another, just all my papers. And it's like, where did I put it?
That's funny. That's one of the same place at my old computer desk where I used to keep my trays. Yeah, right here. Who needs a keyboard? That's where the tray goes.
It's, with having my daughter, it's just kind of easy sometimes. I mean, I don't hide it. She knows it's my medicine. I don't, I'm not trying to but I'm not sitting there smoking in front of her. It's not like that. It's just like, if she wants to come in or, when I'm taking my time and she wants to come in and talk to me, it's just kind of nice to be able to just set it down and shut it and just be like, okay. But, she's seen my bongs and, whatever. She actually seen these two. They were soaking in some, some alcohol, trying to clean them. She's like, ooh. I'm like, go away. Go away. There's nothing in there for you. Go away. That's not for you. It's because even the container I have it soaking in, it's gray, it's dark, so you can't really tell. But if you have something that's bright like this, you're gonna see it. So she doesn't try to be too nosy about it, but it's just nice to be able to. But yeah, this desk never stays clean. I chuckle. That's why I'm constantly looking around, where did I put my lighter? I had it. I just had it. I just hit the bomb. Where did I put it? It's should be right there. It's over here. Why?
I hate that. That's a worse feeling. You just had it. You can't find it.
Yeah. So, but yeah, definitely. It'd be nice to, cross cannabis with vegetables or fruit and have that little greenhouse or that little shop where people come get their cannabis and their food. I don't know. I would just even love to have a coffee shop, lounge, cannabis coffee lounge. I don't know, be awesome. Would be awesome.
The beauty of the micro license right there.
You what?
That's the beauty of the micro license right there.
All right, yeah.
Is you can actually have your 100 plants there and then be able to in-house everything.
Right.
Grow, process, do your own thing, and then you could have a dab bar out front or something like that.
Right.
A social club or whatever.
Yeah, I actually did a little bit of research. I didn't get too far into it. To have people come and bring their own cannabis, I have to have it to where it's a lounge, a membership. You pay a membership to be in that place. So I'm like, okay. All right. But yeah, that's the dream, to have a facility, a coffee place where you can supply your own cannabis and people just have to pay a membership and they can bring their own and everybody's sharing and I can't grow. I don't know. I don't know. You have to have a membership to be able to bring products in there. It's not you can't bring your product and sell it kind of thing. I don't know. But it would be nice to have a lounge where everybody can smoke and chill and drink coffee.
They
Hmm.
they have they do have like that a few places there. Well, as far as like being able to sit and drink coffee, I mean, there is the big city. Uh,
I've never smoked out of a. I've smoked out of a hookah, but I've never smoked like hookah tobacco. I've never done like that whole spiel. Like I've just used it to smoke cannabis. Uh, but I've never like been to like an actual like hookah bar.
oh,
So
it's
I
not a
don't know.
hookah bar. It's
Oh,
it's like a social club, like you say. You pay for your membership, and then they have food, pool table, uh, or you can just stop in and pick from your local caregivers actually, and but sit down. It is that type of atmosphere though where you can sit down and you know pick up a gram or two of whatever and order some lunch, and then seal the deal with a next joint or whatever. It is a decent spot to meet somebody and smoke out for. Yeah, hang out for a few minutes.
hell
Little
yeah.
cannabis business meeting.
Yeah, see, isn't that the dream? Not trying to be famous about it. I'm just trying to just trying to medicate everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be nice more shops like that would pop up. I mean, man, with the way things are going, man, I mean, out of the cannabis, out of all the cannabis roads, I think that's the toughest right now. To be honest with you,
No, I'm sure
that
because
type of
like where I live, they don't want that shit. Mm-mm. No, no. And it's like, but my town's name is like perfect. But no, the city even next to it actually all around, yeah, kind of all around here. Some cities around me are like, okay, but you can't be too close to the residential, blah, 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 blah. But my city, they're like, we don't no, we don't want even the like grocery stores. Like, we don't want none of that. You gotta go away. Like, we had that one for a while, and then all of a sudden it was just gone. So yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, I can see why it would
I
be
hate to
hard
do
because,
grow shop in my little town. Yeah, that's what's cheap. I
hmm?
fucking stopped in there the
Hmm.
other day. There's like shit in my town, my little town. There's just like there was like a little like florist, and it said like gardening supplies. So I stopped in there one day, like I don't know, probably 3 years ago. So now I don't shop there. I don't because it's a too small towny, like you say, and
Right,
you don't want your truck out there.
right.
But I stopped in one day to just sell seeds and drop off some pamphlets and stuff. I went in and like I look around. I'm like I see like actual plants and shit, and just a little bit of grow supplies. Threw down a bunch of fucking seed pamphlets and shit. They were like, um, no.
Yeah.
But now we got another one. Like there's like shit in my town, but there's actually like the sheriff's department. Out of all
Hmm.
things to have, I got a little tiny grocery store, fucking a gas station, McDonald's, a micro piece of town, two old buildings, and the sheriff's department. And then lately, actually, I seen it. I drove by it a couple of times. So there's a new grocery store, like almost in front of the sheriff's department. Oh, that's a great spot. I mean, it is legal, but still, I mean, right
Right.
there.
No, you know what though? They were probably like, no, we're gonna fucking put it right across the street from the sheriff's department and be like, yup, we did that. I would. Maybe, probably not. I'd be like, I don't know. They'd be checking me out too much. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't want 'em in my business. But no, I can see why. I can see why. Or maybe that was the only location that they could have.
Yeah, they actually told me because I did stop in there, which I drove by it for the longest time, going, huh,
Right.
I think that might be a grocery store. And I drove by it slow enough one time I could see like some telltale grow supplies
Yeah.
in there.
To that
I'm
drive-by.
like, and then I talked to the guy at my local grocery store told me that they had bought out this other grocery store and had, you know, hmm, good to know. It's good to know. They
Yeah.
didn't have what I wanted anyway. So I was like, not in my
Right.
normal vehicle. I'll pop into the grocery store. It's what I actually thought. And I did. And I got stopped in there and I talked to him and shit. They had some good fucking prices on their soil, but I did. I'm like, man, right from the cop shop. I'm like, man, can't you shit load this shit up and fucking because it's like right on the main drag. I mean, as far as being on in front of the cop shop, it's like on the main drag too.
Um,
I'm like, man, can't we just like run all this soil like out the back or some shit? I
right.
mean,
Can
it's
I
bad
like
enough.
pull around, meet you down the block or something?
I understand it's legal and all, but
Right.
I don't mean to tell everybody that I'm buying a line or whatever. You know what I mean? They're like,
Mm,
well, to be honest with you, we had shopped around and man, when we told everybody that what we wanted to, and that it's just a grocery store. That ain't even cannabis, really. You know what I mean?
mm.
And she was like, nobody wanted to fucking rent to us. This was basically pretty much the only spot we could
Oh
find in
wow.
the town vicinity. Just like you
Wow.
said. And I was like, okay, well,
Hmm.
that sucks, but I've been back. I just try to think. I, I try to stay away from like non-shift hours. I know what shift hours are.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
They're out to lunch. They're out to
Right.
lunch. Good time to slide through.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Isn't it funny? It is still fully legal, or it's fully legal here, and it's still kind of like, well, kind of still like, yeah, girl, yeah, you know.
Uh,
I don't know.
well,
I'm
it's
starting to
not
get
so
to,
much that it's a security issue, I think, as well. It's not so much like I'm worried about them knowing. It's like just overall security. Shit,
yeah,
it
that's
is
true
such a small
too.
town. It's
Right,
like a micro town, to be honest with you.
right, okay,
So
yeah,
most times I usually go out of town, the next town over, and get my groceries
I get it. Okay.
a little bit over there. Shit, back when I was actually the last place I lived at, it was even worse. Even worse. Even worse. And the same thing now that I think about it. The same fucking thing. I can't believe it. It was two guys in a grow shop was the only store in that town. And town again was a gas station, a little restaurant, and then you turn a bar, a little like party store, the grow shop, the post office. Oh wait, no, the post office over there by the gas station. The old post office, and then the
Mm.
police station directly across the street from the grow shop. And again, a town of like maybe 1,500 wasn't even a town; it was a village. Where I live now isn't even a town; it's a village. It's funny that the comparison there, but
Right.
yeah, and it was the same thing. It was like no matter what, if you were like going home in this like small town, you had to drive by the little strip basically. So
Right.
you always drove by and that cop would always sit there and make sure you were doing 25, of course.
Of
But
course.
so you didn't want to pull into that place everybody in town. Oh, look at that grow. Because I did it every time. Every
Mm.
time somebody was parked out there, I was like, look at there.
That's funny.
Why I don't shop there?
Right?
Same thing.
Right? Red flag. No, that's funny. Yeah. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna grab some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Grab it.
Should have just moved the
Better use
coffee
a
maker
cup.
like right here. Huh?
Try to use a cup. You can't grab it. It'll go right through your finger.
Yeah, it should be right here. All right, back.
I'd stop into Clio cultivation from time to time. Buddy's a good dude. Tried to get him on the show a couple times to talk about the Flushing caregiver fight. That's bullshit. Flushing's always been a non-growing town, but now they're really trying to put the wrenches down on the caregivers there. Got a chat here. A lot of the same. Trinity Farms. Cheers to you. I see you in chat. Justin Gooder. Cheers to you as well. Junior 77 Double D. Green Pods. Cheers to you. Ooh, Illinois Man Beaters. I'd like to hear the name. Please tell me how you got that name, how you chose that name. Here's you. Look, Smiley Gold.
Oh shit.
On.
All right. Do you have any questions? Does anybody have any questions? I mean, I know this is supposed to be about I don't have like a big cannabis story. I only grew one plant. I'm only growing one plant. Like, some of the people that you have on here, I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm talking that long.
We've done winged it pretty good thus far.
Yeah.
I tried to go through the questions a little bit in the beginning there, and you kind of cut me off. You gave me basically the answer you just gave. You kind of giggled and went, yeah. Oh, my history's a little short. You started to tell some stories until I asked you when the first time was, and then you kind of clammed up a little bit.
Yeah. It's a little, sometimes it's a little nerve-wracking being up here. It's one thing being in the wormhole when you're all talking because I can hide in the back, but when it's like one-on-one, it's like, oh fuck, now I have to tell stories. No, there was one when I was younger. It was my birthday actually. We were out in the car, clam baking it up. My boss, when I was doing lawn care, my boss shows up with my check. Roll down the window. He smoked. He was cool. You just see this big cloud of smoke come out. He's like, well, happy birthday. Hands me my check. I'm like, thanks. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. But I definitely want to advance into trying to cross food with cannabis. I think that's where I want to find something where you can take this watermelon seed and it's 30% THC. There you go. Could you do something like that? Maybe.
They sell grafting tools. They sell this neat little grafting.
Right, yeah. I mean, you can graft trees. You can take from a cherry tree or an apple tree and you can graft them together or different types. You know, why can't you do that with cannabis? I mean, they're both water soluble, right? Did I say that right? Probably not. I don't know. But
I
yeah.
don't understand. A lot of people say they won't mix like that. A lot of people say they
I don't
won't.
know. I
It
mean,
just seems like that it can't be much different. You cut off your arm, you still want another one. Seriously, it might your body might see it as new for a brief time, but in time, your mind, your body's gonna accept that limb. And at
right,
some point, you're not gonna go, oh, well, this was a tomato plant. You know what I mean?
right,
Eventually, you're gonna this is just gonna be part of you.
right,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
right.
I think I don't.
Well, I mean, like, okay, per se, you cut your arm off, okay, but you have to have blood that, can be mixed with yours. So maybe that's where it kind of gets tricky with that. Maybe it has to be some kind of the same line in the DNA per se.
Well, then, even with
Maybe.
that being said, though, it's either a win or a lose. Either it takes it and lives, and now it's blood's passing through, even though maybe different but mixing. You know what I mean?
Well, you got
Slowly
you okay.
mixing,
So like, okay, you
or
got
it just dies.
right,
No good. We don't mind.
right. Well, you got some blood types that you can do that because they can
Me, O
they're
positive.
right. So why, maybe you can make one with food that will. I think it would be fun. I think it would be really fun to have a store you can walk into and be like, "Yep, I'm gonna buy some apple, maybe some tomatoes, some watermelon, pumpkin, and you can use these for different things. Not just for cooking, just use them for different things. Like, why not? Teas and fragrances and I was drawing a blank there, and soaps and all that. Like, like aloe. Why couldn't cannabis be mixed with aloe? Two beneficial things, great things. Why can't they be happy together? I don't know. I just I think cannabis is just beginning. It's definitely something I never thought that would even get this far in my lifetime. And I can only imagine how far it's gonna be. Or it's gonna go. I mean, I don't know all like the research they have done on it, but I mean, they haven't found anything seriously bad. What's the worst? What's the worst of cannabis? What is the worst side effect of cannabis? I mean, what is the worst? You fall asleep? I
Wouldn't be
think I.
worse. I mean, you could cough yourself into maybe high blood pressure or something, but that's it's your shitty health.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely been times where I've coughed so hard where I was like, holy shit. Like, holy fuck. So, yeah, I can see that.
I usually, sad enough, I don't necessarily ever, hardly ever contribute that to like bad health either. You know what I mean? I've had that almost cough myself into that almost like reset where you kind of holy shit, kind of flash a little bit. Ooh, that was good. I almost passed out.
Seeing
That's
fucking
weed.
stars and shit.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
not don't worry about your health, like the fact that your blood pressure's through the roof and you're now sweating profusely. That's some good shit. Yeah, don't think about a doctor. Not if you. Oh, don't sit down. Yeah, that's good. That is good.
Mm-hmm. Hell
Sad.
yeah.
Sad. Even like sick though. I actually them talk about them coughing fits. I actually love them coughing fits when I'm sick. Yeah, that's what you get that deep.
Get
Take
that
a
shit out there.
super huge. Yep. Cough that shit right out.
Yep. Yeah, that's crazy.
Work it.
Like, like when I quit smoking, the first couple of weeks, it was like coughing wasn't too bad, and like for like 3 weeks, I had like just this hack, and then all of a sudden it just went away, and like the shit that came out was like, ugh, I can't believe I was putting this shit in my body. I mean, don't get me wrong, I definitely like it's a hard thing. It's a hard thing. But yeah, I can definitely see with the whole getting sick. Sorry, I keep on cutting you off. I get stoned and like shit comes in
It's
my
your
head.
show.
I
Why
know,
would you
but
be cutting me off? Cutting you off, Chicha.
what the fuck?
Damn.
Oh wait, I did see. Wait, did I seen something? I seen like I have. Okay, I do have chat up. I have
There
no
was a
idea
couple
what's.
questions.
Yeah, I have no
It was
idea what's
for
going on. I can see like hearts and smiley faces. I'm like, oh, they're having a great time. Yay.
Ed Westport wants to know how many cups of coffee you drink a day.
It depends on the day. It depends on the day. Average, probably 6, maybe 8 cups. But the thing is like my cups aren't like this is okay. This one's a little okay. This is usually this is usually the size cup I have, right? I mean, most
What
people
do you
think it's
say? The mug I said just like a coffee party mug.
I it's the biggest mug I have, I think. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm like, when I first seen him, I'm like, oh, okay, he got mugs. All right. So I was thinking this size, right? No. I was like, oh, he ain't fucking around.
Oh,
But
or a cup
I
of
mean, you know,
coffee.
the
I'm not
average cup of
doing
coffee.
shots. I'm not doing shots. That's a to me that's an espresso cup. That the one you showed, that's an espresso cup. I know they're a
I
little
don't
bit
know.
small. Let's see.
Yeah. But I was like, that's awesome. That is fucking awesome. But yeah, probably about 8 cups of coffee a day. That's on a like an average day. On the
You're up
weekends,
to a
it's all
full
day.
pot.
Yeah, like on the weekends, like the coffee maker is like just on. It's just on and always brewing.
How come you don't? All right, Cheech. How come then? How come you don't buy a coffee maker? So you can buy them with one of these. You make a pot, one, then it sits all day, all good, all day long. One pot if you need it. Just you got to make your several
Well, when
throughout
I
the day.
go
If
to
you're drinking
work, I
eight,
can't have it
that's
sitting
a
there all day. When I go to work, that's why I kind of like it because
that pot will keep it good
down.
for a few good hours. I'd say five,
Well, on the
five good
weekends,
hours.
yes. On the weekends, I have to invest in something that's a little more coffee friendly. But what I should do is looking into making creamer. I had it one. I don't know if else has experienced it, but I think it was called hash creamer. But it was like it was a cannabis creamer. It was a cannabis creamer, and I was like, yeah. It was actually pretty good. I don't know how we made it, but I was like, yup. I've only had it once, and it was a long time ago. But yeah, that was fun. Have a little hash creamer, a little cannabis creamer in the morning in your coffee. Why not make some of that?
Well,
It'd
the
be only
roster
fitting
Jeff,
for me.
that's where the buzz comes in. To be honest with you, that's what he said. That's what he told me. He said he drinks it like in a tea, you know what I
Mhm.
mean, like in a cannabis tea.
Right.
And he said that it works really good as a medicine. It gets you going, and it gets these aches and pains. And I thought I asked him, I'm like, oh, basically the same thing you're thinking. We heated it up, and that fucking young, He said, no, not really. Not as long as I'm, using it as a pretty basic tea, minimal additives. He said, it isn't until I add the cream, a little fat to hold it in your system. That,
Right.
he's like, man, I put a little, cream in there, and actually that same cup of, tea messes me up for the day, where it ain't a good feeling anymore.
Yeah, you definitely have to be careful. I wouldn't go ham on that. Like the cookie Duchess cookies, they definitely affected me way different than just smoking a doobie for sure. I sleep a lot better with edibles. Like even if I don't feel it, like I've done this. Like I've noticed I don't really feel the effects as I'm like eating it or whatever, but like that night I go into like a deep sleep, waking up like kind of like a little more refreshed. I feel a little bit better or a little more in the morning than I do that night. It's kind of weird. So that was nice to have Duchess cookies and be like, yeah, okay, I got this. I don't mind the little bit of taste of weed. Some people are kind of like, no, I don't really want to taste. I don't mind. I think it add to the flavor. But yeah. Yeah, what else was up there? Let's see. Holy shit.
I was looking back, so I'd like to give credit to the questions there.
Oh yeah, shout out
There,
to Modern
Ned Denver.
Genetics. Oh, Mike Denver. Shout out to everybody. Damn. All the homies.
Ned Denver wanted to know, how many cats do you have?
I have one. I used to have three. One.
Exclude you from his next question.
Who what?
Crazy cat lady. I said then that automatically disqualifies you from the next question, which was, are you okay, crazy cat lady? Same guy.
No, I
But if you only got one cat, you can't be crazy cat lady. Well, I guess you
yeah, I
could
only
be.
have one. I
You
used
could
to
do
have
crazy
three.
shit with your one cat. You know what I mean?
No, she's the cat that I didn't want, but she's also I love her to death. She picked me, and I can see why. She's definitely my, I wouldn't say support animal, but she's definitely my homie. Like she's when I moved here, I was kind of like, okay, my daughter was talking about having, she wanted a cat. And I was like, okay, well, I have my own place now. Okay. Um, um, so been watching this one kitty, or there was three kittens. Two of them were black and then her. And the two went away and she was up for adoption for a good month. And I'm like, okay, well, fine. I contacted the lady and I told her, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna come and check out this cat, and if she doesn't like me, female cats don't really like me. If she doesn't like me, I'm sorry, I can't. Fucking, I get there. That lady opened the door. That Nova couldn't climb faster up my leg. I'm like, okay, maybe it's just a thing. Okay, so I pick her up. She flips over on her back. She lets me pet her chest, her belly, like she's purring like a fucking storm. I'm like, okay, all right. I'm like, all right, fine. Obviously she likes me, and like my friend was there and she was holding her, and I kind of like looked at her and she was just sitting there like, what the heck? I'm going home with you. And like she's my stoner kitty. She seriously is. I brought her home that day. I never held her down, never holded her. I sat down on my bed, load up a bowl, I smoke, and sometimes I blow it straight down. She was laying on my lap and she just chilled. She didn't move. She was like, okay, whatever. So she's my homie G. She picked me, and I kind of chuckle. It's like the cat I never wanted, but the cat I needed, kind of thing. But yeah, nope, only one cat. No, I'm not the crazy cat lady anymore. I used to be. It's all good though.
Yeah, I appreciate the fact that cat chose you.
Yeah,
Your
I
words
do
there.
too. I do too. I wouldn't change her. She's awesome. She's definitely awesome.
I have the opposite. I have a dog that Bubba, who is the very same. I love Bubba. He earned his respect with me, but I didn't choose that dog. I love him. I love him. He's
Hmm.
a ride or die dog, man. He is for real my biggest fan by all means. He's but I didn't pick him. He's been
Right.
following me around since he's a pup and just refuses to give up hope. I mean, if I don't take him now, like somewhere, and he's like an ass to the rest of the dogs for the rest of the day until I get home, and then he's all good. He knows. I mean, it's weird. I get how they pick up on things. Like you don't even grab your keys. You haven't even talked about leaving. You know what I mean? He's
Yeah.
like waiting at the door, knowing
Hmm.
like, I'm going with you. I'm going.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, especially if you do it every day, they get into a routine. Dogs, animals, especially dogs, they love routine. They love it. So like if you every day take Bubba to work with you at 9 o'clock, he knows at 8 o'clock that you're getting ready to go. Like, or even like Nova, she knows when my alarm goes off that I'm going to be getting up. So she comes in my bed and she's like, bitch, get up, give me my food. And I'm like, damn it. So it's just, it's the routine. They love routine. So, I don't know. That's cool
It wouldn't
though.
be the routine thing with him because I'm far from on any kind of routine.
You're like, no, that doesn't work for me. No, no.
But he is a little bit like that. He's not allowed in the bedroom. But when I'm sleeping, he'll be right outside the bedroom door.
Oh.
When actually, there's more times than not, I'll get up because of him versus the actual alarm because he'll just get me with his crying. Because seriously, the alarm will go off, I'll hit snooze, but he'll be just sitting in the doorway, just looking at me, just crying, just shaking. Are you okay? Get up. Soon as
The alarm
soon
went
as I
off.
sit up, his little tail starts wagging, like, oh, thank goodness. Like, all right, Bubba, I'm up.
Right. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, it's funny that, like you said, animals, how they choose you. And like I said, she's my stoner kitty. And like it's funny when I have some really dank, good weed, she's all like, what you got? She wants to smell it. She will stick her head in it. She's like, what you got? She knows when I come home from work, it's time. She loves her catnip. She'll hang out here. sometimes. I can blow it in her face. She's like, okay. You know, I've had other animals where they're like, no way, get out of my face. Like the other two cats that I had, they were like, no, get that shit away from me. They hated it. They hated it. And I was like, what? This is what I do. And Nova's all like, what? You eat catnip. It's basically the same thing, right? So I don't know. You know, I like growing up, I had a dog. She was definitely a stoner too. And especially when she got older, you know, she had bad hips and stuff. So like we'd be smoking. She's right there. She's like, hey, don't forget about me. I'm old. I'm an old lady. But yeah, animals are cool. They're definitely cool. For sure. Hmm.
My favorite out of the dogs I have is Ruby. I think I've showed her a couple of times. She's a Chihuahua mix. She always makes fun of me because she's so small. I'm all into little Ruby. Student comes in and like I've got like a little zip up, scoop her up, throw it right inside my coat. And I sit down and just fucking play with her like she's a little 6-month-old little baby.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Fun.
Nova,
Lexi be
she's
like, oh, it's too funny, Dave.
yeah, Nova, she loves, I mean, she'll yell at me. Or not yell at me. There's been times where like I'm doing something and I can hear her meowing. She's in the bathroom. I have a humongous tub. She's in the bathroom meowing. I'm like, what? And she all like gets down. She wants to play. I'm like, what the heck? So I have to like play with her for a hot second. Like, what the heck? She is. She's just like another kid. She's like my other kid that I can leave at home.
Ooh, Cheech B.
What?
How many joints do you think? How many bowls do you think you smoke a day?
On the weekdays. On the weekdays, I probably smoke anywhere. I probably smoke a few doobies a day, but on the weekends, it's from the time I wake up to the time I sleep. Like go to bed. Like I'm even like, okay, I'll hit this bowl one more time, and then I'll go to bed. You know, so yeah. So probably like a couple of joints a day during the week, and then on the weekends, I don't know, as much as I can smoke, basically, because it's the weekend. For me, I'm like I said, I value my time, so it's like I work so hard during the week to enjoy the weekend, so I definitely want to come home and just smoke down. Like, fuck, let's do this. Yeah, I mean,
2420's comment in there. We need a Lexi episode, Eagle. As soon as I read that, every silly thing I've ever done in front of Lexi just flashed in front of my
oh, Lexi, let's do this.
head. No. I actually did that in my head, all slow motion like that. No.
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
You know what we could
Uh,
do? We could do it. We could record it off air, then premiere it. Oh man. No, I think it'd be fun. It'd be fun.
It's I'd want the button. Somebody else could do the interview, but I'd be like,
Be in the background. Lexi would start telling a story, and all of a sudden you just pop in. Like,
just random bleeps. There is random bleeps. Bleep, 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 bleep.
All of a sudden, Lexi just goes mute. Oh man. Yeah. Nope, my goal is to meet every single one of the weed nerds and smoke a doobie. That's a goal. Definitely. I mean, you guys are all awesome. You know, let's hang out. Basically. You know, it's just like, you know.
I think it'd be fun to have like an old like weed or like an old like Woodstock type event.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That would be fun. If I've actually considered when I go to buy my house, having it to where if I ever wanted to hold something kind of like a cup or something like that, I have like the property in the house to do it. Like I've considered that. Like, why not?
Great.
I have so many ideas. Can't I just win the lottery so I can do it all? I mean, I'd share with everybody.
Man, I played lottery today. I need to check. I need to check. It's funny because I played. I'm not going to divulge my numbers. They were angel numbers, of course.
Of course. Which angel's number
And
though?
I'm not going to tell you. They were multiple. They're multiple numbers. They asked, well, why are these numbers? Why is this? How come you ain't got these? I'm like, they're there.
I do what I want. That's what I was said.
Believing that kind of crazy shit, I guess. But yeah, I could use it myself. I'd honestly be full cannabis at that point.
Yeah.
Be
It would be
nonprofit.
right. It would just be something that I just like, oh, finally, I have my chance to really put something into the cannabis community that's worthwhile. Like it's definitely an upcoming, like I've said before, it's definitely an upcoming thing, and I can only hope that it just keeps on going. And I'm wondering what state is going to be the last state? What state? What is it?
Oh, they're already somewhat quasi legal, aren't they, with oil, medical oil? I think that's about the best you can get out of Texas. It's around by Keystone, Texas, too.
Yeah. Yeah, but when it started going legal in other states and all that, I was like, yeah, it's just gonna eventually come down to who's gonna be the last one. Who's gonna hold on to that and be like, yep, we were the last one.
Texas just waiting for a reason to succeed. Don't make us do it. Last one, fuck this shit. We're out.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in chat is still saying Texas. Not everybody, but most.
I do think it's Texas, but I also feel like it won't be Texas just because I don't
But you
know.
think it's going to be Texas?
I think it probably will be. Yay.
It won't be just because we think it will be.
It will be. Yeah, cheers to everybody in chat. Purple, Raptor, Johnny, Ancient, Red Pill. Bad Bunny, I seen you coming. Cheers to you. Congratulations on your whole launch on your new on the nutrients. Yeah, that whole line for sure.
Nationwide, baby. Nationwide. Taking it across country, man. That's what I dig about that cat.
Dude, there are some awesome people. There's some awesome people. Thanks for the chair. Thanks for the seat. Like that's awesome. They came and they fucking brought bunnies. Oh my gosh. My daughter wants a bunny so bad. And I'm like, once I move to an actual house, not here. No.
Use the shit on your plants.
I know, but yeah, like it's yep.
That'd be kind of funny. Go ahead and put that outside Mama's tent.
Mom, what do I do with this? Go, you know where? Go put it
Top
over
dress,
there.
top dress, top dress. Jeez, how many times I gotta tell you?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I hope my daughter has maybe the same passion that I will when she gets older. It would be cool to kind of have like build something and then be like, look, pass it on to you.
But I hope that comes true for you, to be honest with you. It's weird when I talk to people about cannabis and their kids. I was going to ask you, by the way, about this.
Yeah,
But
it's a touchy subject for some people. I mean, I'll talk
it
about it.
is,
I don't
but
care.
just like you shared the story about you and your dad with the beer, that's not uncommon, in my opinion, for people our age. That's not
Right.
uncommon. Parents back in the day, fucking, I'd rather have you drinking here,
Mm-hmm.
safe at home, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Had that beer with them first time. I
Oh,
never smoked with my kids that early on, to be honest with you. And I wouldn't
yeah.
have.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
have.
Yeah,
But
my dad,
when they
uh,
got old enough, though, it was a cool change. That
right.
turning that corner. It was
Mm-hmm.
like from when father daughter to like, okay, what
Yeah,
kind of fuck.
like my dad always said, and I say it to my daughter, and that, like I said, you will turn into your parents. But it is true. You're a parent first. My dad always told me, I'm your dad first. I'm always your dad first. And to tell you the truth, I mean, I had a beer with my dad before I smoked with my dad. The first, I should tell you this first time I smoked with my dad. What the fuck? That was definitely it was I was 24. Okay, so I'm definitely old enough. I'm definitely an adult. I or not 24. No, I was younger. Anyways, it's getting late. Anyways, um I worked all summer. I saved up for a car. We had my dad's neighbor had a property down in Tennessee. He had this car. So we drove down to Tennessee, or no, we flew down to Tennessee to get this car. Well, we're hanging out there and uh they start passing around the doobie and I'm almost directly across from my dad. Like kind of. And it's funny, like they pass it to me and I'm like, well, fuck it. And I hit it and I passed it. He hits it, and we were driving home. We were kind of talking about it. He goes, "Yeah, I didn't think that I needed to smoke with you when you were younger. You obviously knew what you were doing." I'm like, yeah. Been smoking for a while, so. But yeah, I mean, I didn't smoke with my dad until like way later, but I get it. Like now that I'm a parent, I will always be a parent. And once, they get to that point where you like you, when she gets to that point, it's gonna be like, okay, well, you're an adult. But I'm also kind of like, if you're gonna smoke weed, you better get good grades. And if you don't get good grades, you ain't smoking weed. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it's just like, if you're gonna be responsible and take care of your business and do the right thing, then yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. But if you're gonna be a fucking idiot, no. I'm good. Like I said, I'm going to be a parent. But if you're going to if you're going to act like an adult and be responsible with it, I don't see why not. But if you're going to be a fucking idiot, get your shit straight. Like, no, get your fucking shit straight. Like, this isn't party time. Like, I mean, some people, they smoke because it helps them get organized or it helps them stay focused. So I get that, you know. I was like, when I was younger, they did put me on Ritalin and it didn't help. It didn't help. It actually worked the opposite, where they thought like I couldn't concentrate. And then once they put me on it, it was like, holy shit. I actually took myself on it, off of it. Like they would give it to me and I'd go in my room and stash it away. So I actually took myself off of it because I didn't like the way I felt on it, and it did nothing for me. It was like almost having a panic attack and not being able to do anything about it. It was weird. I was like, and I was on the lowest doses I could be on, and it was crazy. What was crazy about it is my best friend, she also took it, but she took like triple the amount. I was like, whoa. So that's like another reason why it's like cannabis. It's the answer. Like you can, I don't know. It's just the answer. It's just the fucking answer. I can't. I find myself, if smoking the right strain or smoking the right, whatever, it definitely gets me to think straight. So that's why it's like with kids, I don't know. It's just all confusing. I'm a stoner. But it's just, I don't know. I just feel like there's other ways, and that's why I definitely, now that I'm older and I look at cannabis more as a medicine than just, it's party. I want to help the world, and like doing that and seeing that it's not working, but I can take this and like, even if I only hit it a couple of times, it's not like I have to like hit the whole doobie. Even if I only hit it a couple of times, if I can get in that right mindset, I don't know. I just want to help people and I want to grow it.
I had to laugh at the only if I hit it a couple of times there. Man, I thought, man, I wish I could. I rarely, even if I'm smoking by myself, I'm a finisher. God damn it! If I start it, I'm finishing that thing. I'm committed to that dude. Not a couple hits. We're seeing this through. Let's go. It's gonna burn my fingers before we're done.
No, it's actually kind of funny because I woke up this morning and I was like, okay, definitely need to. I want to get everything like squared and ordered before I like smoke down, because I just want to be able to chill. And I made my coffee, was drinking my coffee. I was like, yeah, no, I definitely gotta smoke. That's why it's like on the weekends, I smoke from the time even if I wake up at 3 a.m. hanging out with you guys, I will smoke until I go to bed. It's just funny. It's like I'll smoke a bowl or two, and I'm like, okay, I'll go do something. I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna smoke another bowl. Why not?
Man,
Yeah.
I see Chad Westport in chat said in the news, it was weird seeing and hearing a big crowd of people at the USC tonight. Weird seeing people mass screaming without masks. Makes me wish I would have seen the fight tonight, man. To be honest with you, that whole thing, as somebody that's competed, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's that crowd, that's everything. I've seen that shit in so many different events now, the fucking TV screens. I refuse to believe, as somebody that would go in
Yeah.
there and fucking do your thing, that's even close to the same
Isn't
thing.
it funny?
I
Isn't it
mean,
funny to think about that? Like you
it's
know,
I mean that it had to be a mind fuck, to be honest with you. I mean, you're tricking yourself into thinking that there's a crowd out there. I mean, I don't know. How could you even feed off of that? Um, it's not even energy. It seemed like it'd just be like wow, even if there was any kind of noise out of it. Wow, no feeling. Um, think that-
it's just I don't know. This it's definitely I don't know if I want to go down that trail, especially being 333. But I it's crazy to think that we it's crazy to think that we are thinking hopefully I say this right. And like in my mind it's right, but hopefully I say it right. It's weird to think that we think it's weird that people are getting together without masks. Like it's weird. Like I find that weird that we're thinking that's weird. We did it. Not
you're
even
spot on.
it's like a year ago. We were fine. We're all hanging out with no masks. It's fine. It's only been a year. I can understand if it was 15 years. I'm not trying to start any I don't know. I just it's a I wear one for work just because it's a policy and I just want people to feel like they're safe. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to normal. And it's just weird to me to hear the commercials and it's like, oh, can we erase that? Like it's just I don't know. I just feel it is crazy though. And I like seeing it. I love seeing it. I love seeing it. I love seeing that we're getting together and hanging out and not feeling that we have to wear a mask. And if you feel like if I go to a house and they don't have a mask on, I'm like, oh, I just tell them like, look, I have mine on. If you feel comfortable that you need to wear one, go ahead. If you don't want to, I'm not asking you to. I have one on. It's fine. Whatever. If I get sick, I get sick. I'll live.
Well, I'm looking
I'm a
forward to
chicha.
the
No, I
cannabis
mean,
events, the acting normal again.
yeah,
That's
like
what the events
Clio.
do. They make yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. It's like, and that's another thing too. It's like when you go to these events, it's like, do I wear one? Is like, what is it? Like, do I mean, even if I do wear one, I'm going to be smoking. So there's like what from in between? I'll be constantly doing this. Like, I don't know. it's a very touchy subject. I just feel
Red
like we
Pill
just
wants to know who
what?
made your cookies. Was it Dutch Grove 420?
Sure was.
You go, Red Pill.
Sure was. And I have one left. And I was gonna eat one for the show, but I was like, I'm gonna save that one.
Good. I enjoy the edibles myself too.
Yeah.
But it's probably a good thing I don't have a steady supply.
Yeah, I'd probably be eating them all the time. Like someone I knew gave me a loaf of homemade zucchini bread, and she made the oil, the cannabis oil, or I don't know exactly what she put in it, maybe even in the batter, I don't know. But I don't know if I was feeling the effect, but I ate half of it and I smoked on top of it, and I was feeling great all day. I got a lot of shit done. I don't know. It was funny, but yeah, I ate almost a half a loaf of homemade zucchini bread, infused zucchini bread, unsmoked. So, T-Boss cookies. Yeah, should have my glasses.
Why don't you have your glasses, Cheech?
I don't know. Right, Bad Bunny? Yeah, like I said, it's a very touchy subject to go down. If you want to talk off here about it, yeah, all day long. But if you, all I gotta say is, if you feel more comfortable wearing one, wear one. That's just my thing. Crystals, fucking A.
Gotta love the crystals.
Mm-hmm. So, is there any more questions? I don't know. I feel like I warned everybody. I'm like, look, it probably will be all over the place. Cheechify things.
Ah, why, you gonna bail this close to 420?
No,
You're
I'm
taking
not
me this
bailing.
far.
Oh, hell
You
no.
bailing
I'm
now?
going. I'm like, I looked at the time. I'm like, I'm actually like, oh shit. Okay.
You,
I'm
you
like
pretty
I said.
much made it. I mean, you're
Oh
on
yeah.
cruise control now.
No, I'm going to 420. Don't worry. I'm not dipping out right now. No, no. Here's the thing. It's like I already have the okay to be in the wormhole. Okay. So I should give a full episode. And the fact that I slept for 6 hours, I'm wide awake. Like I was a little worried. To be honest, I really was. I was a little worried. I even set my alarm, and I woke up, and I'm like, okay, I'll get up in a minute. So I shut it off, and I actually fell asleep for another 3 hours, and I woke up and I was like, oh, okay, all right, I'm gonna do a full episode. I was also hoping that it didn't like work against me. You know how like sometimes you take a long ass nap like that and you wake up and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, I'm super tired now. But it didn't. I was like, okay. Like it's like you overslept kind of thing. I needed it after the weekend and the week, and just my body needed a reset. It was like, oh, no. It needed a reset. So, hell yeah.
It's a good sleep in once again. That's for sure. That's for sure. Got some good rest the day after 420.
Well, I was supposed to do my alien episode on 420, right? Well, after the weekend, and I was eating cookies, and I was just smoking down, and like I was hanging out, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just too fucking stoned. Because I want to like kind of, well, the only thing is like when I do the alien episodes on Tuesdays at 8:15 p.m. Eastern time, they really are watching me. Like I can do scary shit, educational shit, whatever. They're like, yeah, whatever. As soon as I do aliens, they're like, yeah, nope. Oh, you just played that whole video? Oh, no. So I'm trying to, I was gonna take it like a different way, like actually like stop it, talk about it, so they don't ding me. Like they don't like me playing the aliens. They're like, no, no. You don't do that shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Everybody loves the aliens. I have to. But yeah, so Tuesday, plan on doing the alien episode. So sorry, guys.
I'm
Yeah,
thankful that I get to do this every night. I mean,
give you props, man.
got weed hanging in the background. How's
I know. I
YouTube
see
let
that.
this? You know, how's YouTube? How's this slide? But you can't talk about it. How does that happen? How does that happen? I don't understand how it happens, but I'm grateful. I don't know.
I don't know. They like the first time I ever did the aliens, because everybody's like, "Oh, do an alien episode." I had to restart it 3 times, and by the I think it was the fourth time, I was like, "Fuck it, I'm done. I'm done. I'm
Just leaving it out of the title and just rolling with the subject.
nope." That's what I used to do. See, that's the thing. That's what I used to do. So now, lately, it's actually been helping me. Is I'll set up the episode a couple of days, like tomorrow I'll probably find some videos and set it all up. It's been helping me that I actually leave the links and I put educational viewing, and I try to talk more than let the video, but sometimes I get really stoned and I really want to watch it, so it's just kind of like, okay. But yeah, I used to just like play whatever and they used to ding me a lot more, but now that I've actually put the links down and stuff like that, they've been kind of like, okay, kind of let you slide. But the aliens, I really have to like make it my own. I can't, like, it's almost like I can't watch it. You can't, I have to make it to where it's like we talk about it more than we watch it almost, you know what I mean? Because, like, to get away from, I don't even care about the copyrights. I just want to show it. I just want to watch it with everybody. Is the alien supposed to be like this private show now? What the fuck? I don't want that. I just feel like YouTube, you put all these videos and you make it to where, like anybody can view it within reason, but yet I can't show it. What? Then what's the point? What's the point? Everybody should see it.
If you're
I'm just
playing
kind
it
of
off of YouTube on YouTube, you should be able to fucking
right. I just feel like, look what I found. I want to share. It's there. maybe I found something that somebody been looking for or wants to know about. Like, and that's like one thing about the whole some of the, especially your community. I'll like think about something about like the grow, like lights, for instance, like if you lose power. And it was funny because like that night you're talking about it, or like some other like cheap homegrown or embracing organics. Like everybody's all of a sudden talking about it. And I'm like, am I like giving the hints out or something? I don't know. It's just, it was for a hot second. It was just like every day I'd be like, huh, I wonder about that. And then all of a sudden everybody's talking about it. And I'm like, oh, okay, I like this. So I am.
Oh, you ever test that theory and just like, I'm throwing an oddball today. Turn it on and be like, I don't know why, but we're all talking about corn today.
um kind of like it's just weird because it's just like I'll think about soil or just I don't know, because I'm like trying, I was getting this ready and I'm like thinking about, well, what soil would I use? And then all of a sudden everybody's talking about different kinds of soil and the benefits and what's in it and what it does and blah, 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 blah. And and then I mean lights and just I should start throwing some oddballs. Should.
Yeah. So, holy space. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. You brought up like the power outage thing. That's what I love about the LEDs, to be honest with you. Fucking, I've got 4 fucking generators here. I should have just broke down by one big one that just fucking.
Well, they have that one, right?
But,
get that one that hooks up to your house.
Well, they do hook into the house. There is, but I just gotta pull them up the one up next to the house and plug it in.
Right. Those are nice.
And the other ones are actually for the grow room. The other 3 are for the grow room. That's just so true, though. That is so true. There's the 1 for the house and the 3 for the grow. But that's what I like about the fucking the LED zone. That's what it would have took, all the older style, the older growths. That's all HID lights. Would cause too much of a draw. I mean, I would hardly ever fire them up on the generator. I didn't like it. And it was always on like emergency type basis if I would fire them up. But these LED lights, shit, I don't even think twice about plugging a string of them into a generator and running the LEDs up.
That's cool. They don't
pull anything.
That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. To be honest, I lost power. What was it? 3 weeks ago or something for a few hours. It was kind of like in the middle, not in the middle of the night, but it was kind of late. And I'm like, oh shit, I think my neighbor is growing because he was the only one on the street that got the generator out. I mean, the power was out for only 3 hours in the middle of the night. Like, so it was kind of funny. I'm like, and I was stressing about my little tiny thing. Like, who knows? That's, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm trying, like,
that little thing you can almost plug into an inverter in your car.
I know. I was all like, I'm gonna have to run its own line, and I think it was Purple. shout out to Purple for all the help he gives me, but Purple is just like, no, that's like just like a simple little thing. Like I can't even remember what he compared it to, but I'm like, oh, oh, because I was all stressed out because at one point when my I had to get my furnace fixed, so I had a heater out in the living room and I was vacuuming and we were both on the same breaker and it popped. So I was like, oh fuck, it's me. And like Purple, he was all like, well, in-home heaters, they draw a lot of power. So, and same with vacuums, they draw a lot of power. So that's probably why. And then, he told me how much power that would draw. I'm like, oh, okay, game on. Okay, I can do this. I'm definitely not looking back now. I can't. I mean, like I said before, the first time you grow, when you start, if you don't have anything when you start growing, it's definitely going to be a cost. It just is. It's just the way it is. But I mean, over time, it's going to be what I probably spend on it anyways, in a sense. Right? Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I know the first grow is going to be just expensive because A, I'm getting all the supplies and B, I'm learning. So who knows what kind of trouble, you'll run into. So, yeah. But I'm hoping that it's just like, I don't know. It's just going to get better. That's all I know. It's just going to get better. It is an addiction. It is. It's definitely an addiction. Well, here's the thing. I was already hooked even before I grew, because from helping with trimming and helping with moving plants and helping, it's like, I wonder what I could do. Or like, it's just like, I enjoy it. I just enjoy the whole I mean, I'm sure I would enjoy trimming up 50 plants. Yeah, I'm sure I probably wouldn't enjoy that. I mean, I would, but it's work, I know, but I enjoy it. I enjoy the whole process. From start to finish. Like, it's amazing. It's amazing that something that's barely processed can do so much. Mm-hmm.
Do love this plant, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna smoke some more. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I know. I was actually kind of thinking, I'm like, wow, I actually really haven't smoked, but I have to talk. Not have to, but the rear view mirror is smaller than windshield. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks. Sorry about the weird awkwardness.
What weird awkwardness.
No. I just realized, I'm like, oh wow, it's really quiet outside. That's funny. But also, I just want to throw this out there. Once I hit 420 subs on YouTube, I'm doing a 420 giveaway. I don't know what I'm giving away, but it's gonna be weed related. So, just saying.
Yeah.
Thanks to Oki.
Not funny plays daily. Yeah. He said when Eagle says random acts of kindness save lives, and then we go out and do something nice for someone, did anybody else feel like we're in some kind of cult? No. I don't know. The right thing
Yeah,
to
we
do.
are in a cult. It's called fucking having decency. No, I shouldn't say that. I don't know. I just
What's been
it's
missing?
a cruel world out there. If you can make anybody smile or make them feel good or just change their attitude for the day, I feel like you deserve a superhero stamp. Like it's just, you know, you don't get too involved in life. You never wait. What did I say? What is that? I'll remember in a minute. But yeah, it's just oh yeah, don't take life too serious and never get out of life. Yeah, you'll never get out of life. Yeah. It's just a cruel world out there. That's why I try
Crazy
to.
world currently. Crazy world currently.
It's just crazy. You know, it's just not to talk too much about it, but like, you know, I was watching some videos and I'm like, it's crazy to me to think that this is going on right now. And my daughter has no idea. Like, no idea. You know, like certain things that are happening. And I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. It's crazy to be that naive. Can I be that naive again? Fuck. Just kidding. No. So cruel if you allow it. Yeah. I don't allow it. That's the thing. I like everyone to be happy.
Perfect world. In a perfect world.
In a perfect world. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna have to like go back and actually read the chat. I don't have any idea what has been said.
Lots of good things. Lots of good things, Cheech.
That's funny. I can only hope. I appreciate every single one of you for sure. For sure. I mean, episode 98 is when I started watching you.
Yeah.
The American
Why
one.
does that seem like, you know what I mean? That's
right.
not even a year ago. Why does that number make it seem like, oh God, it's been that long?
You go
you know
on
what I mean?
every day. You go on every day, so that number just it flies.
I know. There's definitely I seen the hours the other day, and I was like, oh man, I can't remember exactly how many hours. Hours. It was too many hours. Watch time into this. But it's been a while. I enjoy doing this. Some nights, like last night, I don't know. I feel a little bit less guilty some nights now taking a break than I did a year ago. I didn't show up a year ago. I beat myself up a lot last couple nights. Need a
Here's the thing:
break.
we
I
know
need to
you
get
work
some shit
hard.
done.
We know you work hard and we appreciate you. And it is kind of like when you're not on, it is kind of like, well, what the fuck? Is he all right? Is everything good? Like, did something happen with the guest or like, so yeah. But I get it. I get it. I only went 2 days. And I was like, I can't even do that. I have to do one. But on the weekends, it's different. On the weekends, I don't have my daughter, so it's just kind of like, hey guys, what up? Let's hang out. It's just, man. I will say though, I do like that you do the whole interviews and get everybody's side of their story and their cannabis journey. And I know I didn't tell much, but yeah, it's just kind of cool. Oh, yeah. It is though. It's cool. I'd like to start doing more of the spiritual side. Like, you know, that would be
Spiritual
fun.
and cannabis and spirituality is a good angle, and I think it runs really deep. To be honest with you,
Yeah, well, I'm sure. I'm sure. I mean,
fun subject too.
it is. But I mean, I wouldn't even know where to like. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of like, well, when did you start? Like for me, I mean, I've always known. Even maybe not understand it when I was younger. But I always knew I was different. Just had different views on things. But yeah, it'd be nice to hear other stories.
So,
Hmm.
so how's the witchy side of things? Cheech, are you still looking into them alleys? Are you still considering yourself to
Well, I mean, I do have like trash magic working up in there. Like, I definitely, I, I feel like I'm out of touch. Like, just life. Like I say, like, don't get too involved in life and never get out of life. Like, I just feel like I'm out of touch of it. Um, I need to, I need to be a little more strict and get back, refocus myself and get back into it. I just did this giveaway, the plant witchery books, which they're very good books. I was saying the other day, or maybe it was today, I don't know. It's like the books I have, I don't feel like they're just like information books. Like the Green Witch book that I'm reading. I'm reading it and I'm like, well, yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. It's just like I'm almost like retelling myself in a way. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird to me to like, I don't know. I just read these, I'm reading it and I'm like, okay, yep, that's exactly how I view things, exactly how I see things. Okay, that's kind of cool viewpoint, you know. But yeah, I mean, work and everything else has kind of just kept me distracted. So with growing, it was kind of like, well, I have the rose quartz, which I actually lost. It's missing. I added the white paper and it was just like, all right, peace out. I have no idea where that rose quartz is. So, and I have the little frog. I don't know. And the, I mean, my light is being hung by carabiners Yarn, carabiners, and some ribbon. Yeah. um I don't know if you've seen the video, but I did a little grow update, but I mean, and it's definitely the magic of it all is being held by hopes and dreams that it doesn't fall. No, it won't, but it's yeah, so like I say, I'm using some trash magic up in there, you know, and the intention of it growing to be its full potential. You know, half of magic is intention. As long as you have good intentions, things will go your way. Don't put chaotic energy out there. It just makes every fucking thing chaotic, and it bounces off everything that doesn't need to be bounced off. And you might throw somebody off that's on their A game, and all of a sudden now they have this fucking left hook out of nowhere, and they're like, "What the fuck did I do?" That's why I always feel like if you're gonna do something, definitely do it with good intentions. I mean, I know everybody needs some fucking. I know. I know some people just need that, but I don't know. That's just how I feel. I just feel you should do things with all the good intent. There's enough bad shit in the world. Let's put the good shit back in the world. The bad shit's just coming out too much. Let's put the good shit back in. The bad is winning. Let's not have the bad winning. It just let's put the good back. That's what I want. I mean, I know you can't have yin without yang, but when yang is bigger than yin, it doesn't work. It doesn't fit. It doesn't work. It can't spin. It can't be put together. It doesn't look right. Oh yeah.
Listening to Buddha books today. A couple books today in Buddhism. I work. Actually, I find it anymore today, man. It's this in particular job, and there's a couple of dogs there. And I tried music the other day in the headphones, and
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't do it. I listened to about 3 songs, and you could hear the barking bleeding through. And I was just like, oh, I practically ripped them out of my ears. Fuck this shit.
Right.
Today, Audible, uh, books on Buddhism there. Say good. What was it? Talk. Which one was it today? Smile at your fear was the one that I listened to today. And as I'm listening to that one, uh, I actually toned the dogs out in like no time. No time. It was actually a nice listen to why I worked today instead of the music. I couldn't believe that it would kind of like took me out. Just it did too. It's like 5 minutes. I didn't didn't even notice the dogs. I was so into the
Wow.
book.
Yeah, that's good though. That's good that you can. You know, it's I try to listen to music at work. I can't. I can't do it. Like what happens is I'm like, okay, I got one song, I got like 2 songs to clean this room or whatever, and then I like get too detailed oriented. I'm like, oh shit, hold on. But yeah, no, it's actually kind of funny. I've worked at a dog daycare. I did it for 5 years, and it's funny to me. I can listen. It like working and listening to all the dogs barking. You know, I can handle that. But like for some reason, like the neighbor's dog barks across the street. I'm like, what the fuck? Shut the Like, I don't know. It's funny to me to think about that. It's just like I can listen to like 50 dogs bark all pretty much at the same time. But one dog barks. Maybe it's because I'm not at work. I'm not getting paid to listen to it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, they're doing is just talking. If you think about it, if you go into a restaurant, it's kind of like what it is. You know, I mean, kind
Do
of.
you think that's what it is, though? I mean, how often do you see them like, other than when they're like telling us to stay back with the bark? Do you see them like in nature barking at each other, like in conversation?
Yeah, I guess that, yeah, yeah, you are right. Because I mean, if you think about it, dogs go more by your feeling. Like they go by more like if I'm nervous, they'll be able to sense that. Like it's just you put off a different kind of like I don't know, smell or just like I don't know that different feeling, and dogs can pick up on that. You know, I definitely yeah. So I can see why, but maybe they do some because I've seen dogs like I've seen dogs just go up to dogs that are like playing and they're just barking. It's just barking. And they're like, and then the other two dogs like look at this dog and they're like, what the fuck? He's like, well, I want to play. So, I mean, in some sense, yeah, maybe they do bark and like in communication like that. But yeah, I can definitely see. Yeah. Okay, fine. You're right. Hmm. But yeah, I know that was one of my favorite jobs too. I love working with dogs. Put the pretty much play all day with dogs. Pretty much. It's kind of. When they say I work at a dog daycare, they're like, "Oh, yeah, you get to play with dogs all day." I'm like, "Yeah, kind of. I'm more like a referee. That's more or less what I am. Make sure the area is clean and nobody gets hurt."
It's weird how dogs can fucking act like that. I got three boys, and it surprises me, you know,
Mm.
how they can be the bestest friends, lay
Oh yeah.
back to back 1 minute, and then the next minute wanting to argue and fight or whatever over
Hmm.
another. Then be right back to laying side by side to
I
each
know.
other. It's like,
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like I've seen dogs that like, they love playing with each other every day and to fucking get away from me. Like, you know. But yeah. And it's actually kind of funny. There's a couple of houses that I cleaned that they used to bring their dogs to the place that they used to work at. So it's kind of funny. Because like I've walked like first going to that house and I'm looking at their dog and I'm like, I know you. Like I know you. Like I know that dog. Like I know that dog. And then you ask and they're like, "Oh yeah." And you're like, "Oh, yeah, I used to work there." And they're like, "Oh, really?" I'm like, "Yeah, so I know your dog." Yeah, it's pretty funny.
you ever see the dog out in public, not know that like the human,
I actually have a story
like
of for that.
you.
I have
Mm.
a story about that. I used to actually have a dog. I had to rehomer just because I worked long hours. Anyways, at the time when I worked at the dog daycare, I had a dog and I was getting ready for work one day and I worked the morning shift. So I mean, I lived in about 30 minutes away from work. And I had to be there by 6 a.m. So I was up pretty early. Was getting the car ready, getting the dog, and all of a sudden, it's pitch black. All of a sudden, the fucking dog comes out of nowhere. It's a little French bulldog. I'm like, what the hell? And he comes and runs up and he, like, jumps up. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Tank. Like, I know this dog. Like, it was so weird. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, the neighbor across the street comes running. He's like, oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh, it's okay. I actually know this dog. And he's like, oh, well, it's a friend of mine. I was dog sitting. I'm like, well, they bring it to, where I work. So I know this dog. Our dogs play. So it was kind of funny. We both chuckled about it. What are the chances are at 5 o'clock in the morning, it's a dog that I know. Like, because I know the homeowners live close by to where I work. It was just funny. Like, okay. I went to work and I told the story. It was funny. I was chuckling about it. Yeah. What are the chances?
What? Yeah, that would be fun. I'd be like,
it's almost that time.
Is
it really almost that time? Oh man.
Yeah. It went by really quick, didn't it?
Yeah. Quick. I guess I have to come back.
Holding out on the story. Is that what I'm to believe?
Maybe, I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's like I have ADD. Maybe, I don't know. I'm scroll scatterbrain. Like, I just, yeah. Some days I got it. Some days I don't. I don't know. I'm just happy I was able to do a full episode and get some of the story out. I mean, do you feel like I'm holding? Ask away. Ask.
Feel like you're holding me back.
Yeah,
I
probably.
would invite you back.
Like, what I had in my head is not what. It's okay.
Then what was the difference? You set yourself up for that one. What was the difference?
Well, because the nerves get a hold of me, and then I'm like, well, I gotta and then I think a whole nother way. Okay. Oh man, that tastes so good. Got a minute?
You know which kind that one was?
This is the purple Wookiee. Yeah, this is the purple, or this is the Wookiee unicorn purple phenome, because there's green and then there's purple, and it tastes it does taste like Fabuloso, like the purple, like the smell of it, that's what it tastes like. Like when Kana said that, because when I first hit it, because when I just hit it, that's exactly, I'm like, does it? And I'm like, yeah, it does. It's just, yes. Yeah, this is the purple.
I gotta mop out some tents today. Cheech. Get these ladies behind me into their home. So they can flower out.
I actually thought about sorry, taking her and flipping her, like pulling her out and flipping her, because I haven't really seen like the backside. But the only downfall of doing that is the water reservoir will be on the other side. I mean, I guess I could pull it back out. I mean, but I thought about doing that, like pulling it out. actually turning it. I just need a
Everything's
bigger
on
one.
wheels over here. Cheap.
Hmm?
Everything's on wheels over
Yeah, it's on wheels. I mean, I should.
here. I tell you what, man, I found these gems the other day at Walmart. Oh man. I need to actually run to the next city in Walmart because usually when they get rid of one thing, they'll get rid of like all stores, you know what I mean?
Right.
And they were like these, they were like a trunk caddy, basically, kind of plastic. They folded up. The wheels fit right inside it. It snapped together, so it only took up maybe, and they were capable of moving like 700 pounds easy.
Oh,
And
nice.
well, I got well, these the plant movers that I use or buy, I get from Walmart. They're like $7,
Mm-hmm.
8 bucks a piece,
Mm-hmm.
and but the Walmart's cheaped out the last few years. That same product, they went to a different plastic.
Oh, yeah. I
So
hate
I
when
looked
that
at these things.
happens.
They were clearance. They were like $40. Like normally, they were clearance at fucking like 750. I seen the
Oh
price on
God.
them. I was like, told my daughter, I'm like, why should it says Courtney, grab me that one. I look at it. I'm like, yeah, grab the rest of them. Grab the rest of them things.
Yeah,
And
just do it.
I tell you what, there's one right back here. There's, this one is like one of the older ones that you see. Oh, kids don't want to move. But man, these newer ones, holy shit, these things are like fucking roller skates. Yeah, I really feel that. Wow.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Play bumper car with those things if I wanted
That's
to. Go
awesome.
shuffleboard. Line up the plants and play shuffleboard. Yeah.
Well, one of the things about the Earth box, the reason why I got it with wheels is at the time when I bought it, it was cold, so I didn't want it to be on the ground. I mean, and plus it's on wheels. But that was the main reason why. But yeah, that's awesome. That's funny. I could see myself all day long, just like, phew, it's just like not throwing, but like pushing plants around all day.
That's initially why I started using them. Was the same reason to get them up off the ground. I noticed why I actually started using them when I was upstairs on like an upstairs row where I can move the plants around. It was somewhat nice, but I noticed when I watered because I had water with the wand that
Hmm.
sometimes these air pots would like piss off the side and it would just miss the tray. And water would sit underneath that pot or whatever for under
Right,
the saucer. And it was like, oh, this is a mess. And then I
right,
noticed that if I picked them up, if anything did get under there, it dried up real quick.
right. Yeah,
Every-
yeah, and plus, it's you can turn them. I mean, I don't know like how you once they get to like a state where I don't know if you have like a canopy thing. I don't know exactly what you do, but I like the fact that like turning them. When she was in a cup, that's what I used to do and just turn it every day. So it's
The
kind of
nice
been
thing
like,
about even in the tents is reaching back there, like when defoliating a little bit. You snap, snap, snap. Instead of getting in there, it's like spin, snap,
right.
snap,
Yeah,
snap.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's one thing. It's like, I haven't really seen the other side of her. So I'm like, maybe I should pull her out. I mean, she has plenty of water. Maybe I should pull her out, flip
What
her
are you gonna do
around.
if it's just for fun sakes? What are you gonna do if it's a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? You spin it around. The other side's all toothless and all good.
I mean, I don't know. I guess it is
Man,
what
I
it
knew I
is.
should have spun.
I just be like, I should have just left it. Should have just left it. No, I'm actually
Smoke you
very.
from this view.
I'm gonna turn it back around. I don't like this view. I don't like this. They're gonna know. No, they won't. They're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know.
I'd even be that curious where I'd even take a mirror. Or hell, this day and age,
I
Cheech
took a
is no way
picture
not
and
to
I
look.
just, I
You
mean, I
did
just
like
don't feel like
run the
it's the
video
same. I
around that?
feel like I need to pull it up. I feel like that side hasn't gotten enough love as the other side. That's how I mean, yeah, I can take pictures and see, but that's
Oh my
that's what
god.
I kind of like. I haven't connected to the other side. Right? So and honestly, I was like, okay, I'm gonna grow this. I'm gonna grow this, and it's just gonna be grown. I'm not gonna have it really. I'm not gonna love it. No, I love that plant, and that's why I feel like the other side. Just I need to appreciate the whole plant.
So when so when you took a picture, when you ran the camera out on the other side, and you felt like that
I mean,
wasn't
it pretty much
the
looked the
accurate.
same. It looked the same, I feel like. But no, all the time I'm
Or
always just staring at it. Like, what leaf has grown a little bit more? How many trichomes is on this one? What does that hair look like? Oh, there's new hairs here. Like, I inspect it kind of thing. I don't know.
so I can't help. I wasn't gonna say it, but I got to. I got to, Chicho.
It's yeah. I mean, it
So
pretty much, it's just, I
when
don't
you
know.
looked at that picture, were you thinking about probably the same thing about 90% of guys think when they're looking at a picture of a female? Were you thinking, it's gotta be a filter. It's gotta be.
I mean, when I took a picture
That's
of it,
not
I
the
didn't
real.
use a filter. So, I mean, I love filters. I love them. I will be the first to admit I love them. It's like it puts makeup on for me and without the work.
I know I have never even flipped through filters, to be honest with you. I seriously, I don't know what they can do. I actually, for multiple reasons, to be honest with you. 'Cause I always warn my kids and everybody about that shit. Back, I was that conspiracy guy back in the day. Still am, really realistic. Is
You would be.
that shit being again? This is just my opinion. Just my opinion. Is was set up and developed to map all your guys' faces
Wait, what?
into a biometric
Oh. Oh.
database.
Oh, I'm sure
So
it
look,
is.
I mean, every time you pull that out, what's it do? You see that thing,
Well,
it
you gotta
measures your
think some
eyesight.
now you have passwords.
It's
You
oh
have
yeah,
face
it's got the
recognition
best
passwords.
file ever on it.
Yeah.
Scary. So
Well, it
yeah,
is.
back in when that shit started, I was like, "You guys are nuts! Don't put that fucking shit near me." I still won't use a filter. I won't even. I yell at my kids when they're trying to do it on me. Hey, you're on my face.
Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior? They're running. Just want to use this filter, Dad. It's okay.
It's funny because there's been times where they're like, holy shit, it won't even pick up your face. And they've tried to use the filter, it won't even work. I'm like, I'm not in the database. Get that fucker off me.
There's a reason. All right. There's a whole nother life that you have no idea about. Get that shit away from me. Oh man. No. Maybe. No, I love breaking it
I
up.
don't understand. I don't understand why you're denying the beauty of the other side, even in photograph. You're like, no,
What
I'm gonna
now?
wait till I see it. I'm gonna wait till I see it. The far side of the cannabis plant. Ah, that's funny. It is to you almost like the far side of the moon, isn't it? You're like, I don't know. I'll see it someday.
Yeah, it's like the other side. I mean, like I know what it probably looks like, but it's like, yeah, I just feel like it doesn't have the all the love like the other side has.
I think one night before you harvest it.
Oh, I'm turning it after this. After this.
Listen to some fucking Dark Side of the Moon. Smoke one right before you harvest it and wonder what it thinks, what it looks like. I'm gonna see here, so build the intensity.
It's just gonna be good. I think I'll be more high on the fact that I grew it than, I don't know. I almost feel like I have to, like, I want to save it. So like when I see, I want to see other people's reaction. That's yeah. But I don't know. I should have grown 2. And then I was thinking to myself, I probably would have put 2 of them in and probably would have said I should have grown 4. Like the fact of how, like,
I could have, I should have, never, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. I mean, I guess it was one of those, I just didn't want to like overwhelm myself. I think that's what it was. And then I was like, oh, this is what it is. All right. That's good. That's
okay. You're gonna promise me though. You're gonna promise me though. You're gonna put a couple in a cup tomorrow. Get the replacements. Get the replacements.
All right.
Days.
All right. I already know which one I'm gonna.
Days away from harvesting. Wouldn't it be nice to have something to put in its place?
Yeah. Yeah. I already know which one I was gonna grow anyways. And I even happened to pick it out because what was it, Friday night? Yeah, Friday night. I was like, okay, because Canna, she hooked it up with some seeds, and I was like, I'm just gonna swish these around. I already thought about growing it, and I picked it out, and it was Queen White Haze, and I already knew that I wanted to grow that, so that's what I will be putting in a cup tomorrow. Or later on today, really.
I've grown it out myself.
Nice.
Monsters of green white eggs.
Yeah. It's gonna be yeah, that's definitely I can't wait. That's gonna be fun because then I can like do all these things. Maybe not be so abusive. Like some of you
What do you
guys
mean?
with your plants.
What do you
Well,
mean?
like
What are you
I
trying to
don't
say?
know with all like the bending and the cracking and the ripping and yeah, full moon
No,
on
she does
Monday
need to be
and it's in
strapped down though.
Scorpio. And it's in Scorpio. Full moon on Monday. It's in Scorpio. And that will lead us into a retrograde and don't quote me. I think Capricorn, but don't quote me. I can't remember. I think it is, but yeah, just saying. And with it being in Scorpio, it's supposed to be like, life, a shift change, like things that you've been working towards are just, it's a life changing thing. Like it's just whatever and what's happening in your life, it's just your life is gonna shift into the position that you've been working for or working towards or whatever it is. So yeah. Jesus.
That was the biggest mile, the blue mile back there. I was just slapping on.
Yeah, Blue Mile. I can't wait for that one too.
You get that? She's almost like a 4x4. I've almost got her just beat down. By the time you can see she's turned up there a little bit. By the time I go through and flatten her out one last time, she's ready to flower. She should be a 4x4 just by herself. By
Damn.
herself, big girl.
It's fine.
She filled out nice too. I was starting to wonder too. To be honest with you. So there was a little bit of a stretch. I got one behind me that grew upright, and she stretched a little bit. But nah, when I laid it down like that, and definitely suggest Strogan. Either Strogan or low stress training, manfold net string.
Yeah, see, that's what is going to be like exciting, doing all those things and learning from that too. Hell yeah. So I don't know.
Yes,
It's past 420.
you did it. It
Yeah.
seems a little empty though. You know the
I
routine. I
know,
like
I
it's
do.
like
I see it. See
wow,
him.
wow, wow.
Wah, wah. I see. I told you guys it's either gonna be a hit or miss.
No, that's not what I
Gonna
mean.
be
I just
awkward.
it's an awkward ending. You say I get the sound bite. I get still get the sound bite. I still
Yeah.
get the sound bite. I just don't get to throw out the invitation because you already got the invitation.
Yeah.
And with that being said, with
So
that
wait,
being
wait, wait,
said,
wait. Maybe
it's
wait.
been a fun year. Even though you got in on a technicality, you're finally doing your episode. I'm glad you got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
glad.
when I did the witchy weekends, you did say you're not done. I'm not done with you. So here I am doing the episode.
Better late than never. Better late than
Right.
never. But
Hey, maybe
I'll
I was
take it.
waiting for
I'll
my
take it.
invite, but
So so there you go. Maybe that's you. You wonder why I think there could be hesitation on why you could be holding back. I don't know. It's only taking you this long. You came on several times. Oh, I don't think we've gotten the full story. Still think you're holding back.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Either
Maybe it was just we
fun to
talked.
have you.
Well, thanks to Smiley to kind of like snap it back. Maybe that's what it was. Taking too much time talking about other things, not really. That's okay though. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, Cheech B, I am all ready for your sound bite.
All right, I am Cheech B, and I am on fucking Talking Shit with Eagle, episode 390.
Is that what it says?
Is it? Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to redo
Oh.
this. Sorry, guys.
It
380.
It could have said 390. That's why I was like, because I fuck up the title quite a bit. I was like, man, did I fuck it up again? Damn it. I get messages from some good folks every once in a while. Hey, yeah, you've got 342s, Chief. Yeah.
What?
Got the sound bite. There's like 3 or 4 sound bites that is completely recorded with the wrong number. It's like, okay, hopefully they don't shout that out again because they're the next one up. Sorry.
That's hilarious. All right. I am Cheech B, episode 380, and I am fucking talking shit with Eagle. You can find me on Instagram and you can find me on the YouTubes. If you haven't been up here, get your fucking ass up here. Yes, let's do this. Oh man.
You almost had us in the future 10 episodes.
I know.
10 episodes in the future.
That's funny. I mean, at least it was 10. Yeah, that's funny. 390. And
Sounded good. I was impressed when I heard it. I was like, wow.
that's definitely funny. Oh, yes. Oh, no, it's 444.
That one's come up all day today. I need to check my lottery number.
There you go. For sure. All right. Yeah.
Good sign to go to. Good on a good wish note.
Oh.
PTB. Oh.
So I was thinking maybe I could get the shout out list and we could have like see who can do it faster. But I need a little practice. Have like a race.
I have to go back and write it legibly, as I'm sure Ned Denver and Chase Nystone can probably attest. They have gotten a copy of rough copy, just pictures of what is the shout out list, and they probably went, "Holy shit! No wonder these stutters through half this year." I mean, it's unless I go back through and make it legible. I mean, it's practically code.
I don't know. I might be able to. I don't know.
I'm getting to redo it though. I'll accept the challenge. And once I make it legible here in a few days.
No, yeah, I was just thinking about that. It's just funny for sure because
You gotta
definitely
pick out
everybody.
some good music. That's key. I'll give you a tip. You gotta get the music is key. You gotta get in that rhythm, get that bounce to it. So
Yeah, I can tell, like, yeah, I can definitely tell, like, certain songs that you play definitely get into that rhythm for sure. Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, I'm
choose
gonna
your
go.
weapons. Choose your weapons. Your playlist.
Choose your weapons wisely, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Well, thanks for
Thank you for
having me.
popping on, Miss Chicha B. Is there anybody,
Yeah.
any shout outs you'd like to say? Anything you'd like to say? Anybody on your way out?
I mean, to be honest, I'm really just thankful for everybody that showed up and that hung out. I don't even know who all hung out. I mean, I've been kind of paying attention. It's definitely going to be nice to go back and see. I appreciate every single one of you. Um, yeah, you guys are awesome. I can't wait to smoke doobies with each and every one of you for sure. And yeah, TGP part two for sure. We'll have to hook it up, and hopefully I won't be so disorganized, a little more organized. Um, but yeah, until next time, peace out. Much love. I probably am gonna do like a little live after. I'm just saying, because now I'm like awake. I took like a 6 hour fucking nap. I'm like, damn. But yeah. Anyways, much love to all of you. And until next time, peace out.
Unmute. Great. Good night, Chicha. That's what I meant to say before I realized I was mute. Thank you for coming on, delivering another night for us all to hang out in the community. I greatly, greatly appreciated it. The second chance of trying to get your story out of you. It was still a fun night. I can't thank you enough. Well, you guys know the deal. This is the end of your journey for the day. Please get some rest. If this is the beginning of your day, please make it a prosperous day. It is Sunday. There is a lot of great cannabis content out there on Sundays. Of course, you have Weed Church, Hash Church, Growing with My Fellow Home Growers 7, all kinds of people in between. B, maybe, she said. You've got East Coast Grower at 9. I don't know. Candy Queen might be doing her thing, her once a month thing. And of course, me at 11:30 tonight with my guest, Prometheus Soil, if I remember correctly, at 11:30. So come hang out tonight at 11:30. But you guys know the routine. Please do something nice for somebody. Random acts of kindness do save lives. Can't tell you how much I believe in that. All my heart. Please do something nice. It only takes a second, a door open, nugs, conversations, quick text. How you doing? Everything counts. People take note of the littlest things. The cashier that's having a shitty day, little heartfelt, how you doing? Oh, counts. Thank you guys for tuning in. Probably the biggest random acts of kindness I've ever seen. Thank you